Hello. Hello, chat. Kai, you're gonna knock stuff over in a minute if you don't quit. He's being a butt. Oh, I should probably turn my light on so that it can light me up a little bit better. As much as I don't think I need it. I should probably do this. Hold on. There. Now we have a light behind my camera, shining a light on me, which in theory will make things a lot easier. Also, scoot closer, my desk. Ah. Okay, I have a problem. My PlayStation doesn't let my microphone get too close. Shoot. This one. There we go. Oh, fuck yeah. That works. That works okay. Things are good. Sorry, I am currently reading a thing about our D&D campaign. Possibly, it is a thing that we're possibly going to do a little later, a bit later. But we'll see. I have a bit to go through. I'm hoping that anyone who needs a refresh on what the fuck we were doing kind of tunes in so we could go over it, but also I don't know, I'm gonna be doing a bit of a probably like a 10-minute refresh at the start of the session today anyways. Still didn't get what I needed off my glasses. I feel like the direction that I'm going to be going with this is either going to excite people or make them kind of like, why? Hello? I have a Discord message. Why? Oh, I see. Well, thank you for that, Kay. I mean, it's fine. We don't really need to do it. I have kind of the same idea for things as someone who I'm reading their idea of. Jesus Christ, they have a lot. I mean, I'm gonna have to play it by ear on where we can go afterward. Hi, Leanne. Oh, hi, Kate. I meant to say that, I think. I thought I either thought I said it or had just forgotten to say it.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello. Are we past the intro music? Nope, not yet. How long is it? Oh, I have 18 minutes of intro music. I'm silly. Oh, I meant to, there is one thing I did need to really do for my table of contents in Wilds Beyond the Witchlight. There is a story tracker that I use, and I needed to make sure that all of the stuff was tracked. What? Oh, thank you for letting me know that. Okay. I'm half amazed that Grim hasn't popped in and used it. Let me find it first. There it is. Modify. Oh, yeah, there it is. There, it's disabled. Oh, yeah, I took crunches off. Okay, so for our story tracker, I have that good. That's fine. This is fine. Oh, I had to figure out some things on these. Okay. So what was... Yeah, this is also me going, hey, cool, here's a couple of things I needed to remember. There are a couple things I needed to remember. Can I get like D&D battle music? Lo-fi? Let's try this. We'll see how this goes. All right, so I'll begin. This is kind of a refresh for me as well as those here. So Leanne and Kay. All right, so all of our characters, we have introducing Kay playing Adriana, our tiefling rogue. There it is. We have Red the Sea Lion, also Maud playing Lara Swiftwind, our human cleric. Also Adriana is Adriana Sparrow. T, who will be here later, I'm assuming, is playing Maeve Wren Rassler, a fairy bard. Oh, hi T. Also introducing Usurper Grim, or just Grim in chat, as Musit, our Harangon barbarian. Speak of the devil, yeah. And we have Starberry Moon, or Leanne, playing Sage Thornbloom, our Harangon ranger. He's not here yet, but he will be. That sounds like a threat. But they all entered. That's true. That is true, T. They all entered the Witchlight Carnival in search of many things, whether that be a night of fun and mischief or lost things. And there they met all sorts of different beings. All magical creatures and fae and fae stuffs and stuff. I don't know why I have things the way I do with my setup. Because I would probably want to be reading stuff to you all while looking at the camera and then glancing over for chat. That would probably be the better way to do it. I didn't think this through. Shit, I gotta do window. I gotta move windows. Because I just remembered how better to do this. Okay, and now I need this window. Come over here. There we go. Planning's for losers. I know. I know. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Oh, why am I ignoring this? It's cute. Okay. But they all entered this carnival for their own reasons, whether it is things that they lost, or just a night on the town and fun, or investigating specific things. All kinds of different reasons for coming into the carnival. All of them also bought or received tickets, as well as made small pacts with the ticket master to get them additional tickets. At the time, please tell me I have them written down. If I do it somewhere. I know what I said. It's really stupid. There we are. Okay. At the time, we had our I started even like punching tickets on a paper, like marking squares. And then you guys had so many fucking tickets, I never had to worry about it. So I said, fuck it, and stopped tracking it. You trivialize the time management system. Which, I mean, it worked out because we did almost everything except for things I really didn't want to fucking do. There were a couple things you missed out on, which I can kind of tell you about. Let's see. You guys were at the ticket booth, the big top, Bubble Pop Teapot, Calliope. Actually, you guys didn't really go to the Calliope that much. Nope, you guys didn't go to the Calliope at all. You did Carousel. Dragonfly rides, went to the feasting orchard, went to the gondola swans, went to the Hall of Illusions. You didn't really go to the lost property, but you did get to see one of the beings that was there, which was the tamed displacer beast that was wearing butterfly wings. You went to the mystery mine. You did not go to the Pixie Kingdom, which thank God, because I didn't want to do that one. It was a huge amount of me having to describe stuff that the game does, or that the book did not give me descriptions for, and I'd have had to make things on the spot, and I'm too stupid to do that. You went to Silverstone Lake. You went to some of the small stalls, not all of them. Snow racing, yep, and staff area, yeah. You went almost everywhere. There were only a couple things you guys did not go to. But when you guys were at the ticket booth, or when our players were at the ticket booth, they forged some pacts to receive additional tickets, such as our Harengon Ranger Sage entering a pact that required her to dance whenever she heard her name. Rin, our fairy bard, entered a pact that required her to greet all trees with reverence. It turned into a bit of a fascination rather than reverence, in my opinion, but you know. Alara entered a pact where she had to declare her love for unicorns at every opportunity. And no other pacts were formed at the time. They also, upon meeting a treant and his squirrel friend, received some. I think that's where they received acorns, or was it somewhere else? Is this where? Let me just read down through instead of my notes. But they got through the ticket booth and started into the carnival, where they eventually met the carnival's owners, Mr. Witch, a distinguished-looking gentleman, Shadar. Was he a Shadar guy? Yes, Shadar Kai. No, yes, Shadar Kai. Shadar Kai elf. A little heavier set, distinguished gentleman look, carried a watch with a top hat and cane at all times. Along with Mr. Light, also a Shadar Kai elf, who was a lot more slender of a frame, was always dressed up in a costume, red and white striped and checkerboards and flamboyant as all get out, who carried a weather vane with him. Weather vane with him that was in control of the mood of the carnival. Also met a few of the Witchlight hands, which we'll go over later. Okay, there was the ticket booth. I don't remember the exact timings on this, but they went to the ticket booth, made the packs and everything, eventually making their way to the feasting orchard, where they were able to participate in a custard eating contest. Was it custard? Fairy cake, which tasted like custard and was filled with custard. There they also met a mysterious gnome bard named Eliwick Tumblestrum, who was the one to pay for their free tickets and seems to be a very mysterious benefactor of the characters. What purpose she actually serves, they do not know yet. I don't even know if I know yet. I technically do not know yet. But she has been helping our adventurers throughout their time in the carnival. Characters at some point went through the bubble pop teapot and got to see more of the carnival up in the sky before floating down and being safe and stuff. They kept the mood of the carnival fairly positive. There were a little bit of hiccups at the start, which caused some problems, but eventually they kind of worked it out and started improving the mood of the carnival, the got on the good side of the Witchlight carnival owners, and were allowed to assist with, or they were given assistance into finding, their next destination, Prismere. But before that, they also helped Candlefoot the Mime and the Mermaid Polishaw reconvene by finding Candlefoot's voice, which had been stolen by the Kenku not Candlefoot. The Kenku. Kettle Steam, there it is. Kettle Steam was using a way to disguise themselves and mingle in the crowds and cause all kinds of problems throughout. They all seem to be kind of minor problems. And I don't think you guys ever figured out the reasoning that they were causing problems, but she was definitely committed to causing trouble around the carnival. But they reunited Candlefoot with his voice and had Candlefoot reunite with his love, the Mermaid Polishaw. They also went through and talked to some swans, talked to some trees, just brawling it out. And all throughout the carnival, our heroes kept noticing beings in the shadows. Whether they would see these spooky figures in the middle of crowds, just intermingling their way around the place. Sometimes seeing these figures in reflections in mirrors, just out the corner of their eyes, or in shadows of doorways, just kind of making their presence known every so often. But they were able to see each of these. They were able to see shadows, little girls in pig masks, and frog-like beings in some of the trees. They talked to these beings a little bit. They were scared by these beings. They were threatened by these beings. And all they really know is that these beings were taking things from carnival goers who happen to not be wearing wings. And upon one of these thieves, they almost watched one of them take a carnival attendee into the mirror that eventually led them to Prismere. But they were able to save this halfling. Yes, this halfling from being taken into Prismere, where they eventually went. Throughout the carnival, each of our characters made wishes. I'm not going to announce them. Each of the characters should know their wishes, or it will be revealed to them a little later anyways. Eventually, Alara won the custard eating contest, which gave her a cupcake of invisibility. They helped, or they they solved the mystery of the carousel solving the unicorns' names and getting information they needed. Getting information they needed from the unicorn statues. I'm not sure what I told each of you. I hope you wrote it down, because I can't just tell you because I don't know exactly which ones. But they did find that I don't think they found this piece of information out. I believe you all found out. You know, I think it'll be okay to say this because players can know this and maybe characters don't remember this. And it can just be revealed again in chapter 2. But I do want to. I do remember at least 2 of these were definitely revealed. I'm not going to read the first one just because. How's that? They know from their benefactor and from their contractor, basically, as they went to basically got contracted by the warlock. Oh fuck, what's his name? What was his name? Magic Rosloff. They entered a contract, or they were contracted, not entered a contract, but they were contracted by Magic Rosloff, the warlock, to try and save his patron, his fae patron, Zybilna, who has been in some way, shape, or form indisposed, we'll say. He has not had contact with her for a long time. Believes everybody they've met believes Zybilna to still be alive, so they don't believe that there is anything to worry about there. Well, as far as I know, they don't believe that. Like, they could be like, oh no, something very bad has happened. It's like, well, go by what you believe in, I suppose. But they know that she has been indisposed of for some time because things do not seem. They are led to believe that things are not right with anything under Zybilna's control, such as Prismir possibly having some issues. And that has been slightly confirmed. Has been slightly confirmed as they've been told that 3 hags have seized control of Zybilna's domain and split it amongst themselves. Together, these hags form the Hourglass Coven, and the hags' names are, and they've been told this, they've been told the hags' names are Bavlorna Blightstraw, Scabatha Nightshade, and Endolin Moongrave, and that they have split Zybilna's domain into the realms of Hither, Thither, and Yon. But that also the coven is so riddled with distrust that each hag is convinced her sisters are plotting against her. However they choose to try and use that information will be up to them to decide. Lady Bavlorna, Bavlorna, Bavlorna Blightstraw. I don't think she's a lady. I don't remember. But there's a bunch of distrust. Throughout all that, eventually they went to snail racing, and I forget who won snail racing. I didn't note that down. I think it was Alara again. I think Alara won that one as well. I don't remember what she got. So, okay, then that means someone referred to Bavlorna as lady, and I don't know why. Alara did win. Okay. I don't remember what Alara won, but Alara won the snail racing it was very close, apparently. Except for, like, I think Ren had Ren had a lot of just issues with the snails for some reason. It was really strange. Like it just kept happening. I was like, what the fuck's what? Why? It was either Ren having issues or Muse it was, and I forget who. I felt really bad. But eventually Alara won the snail racing and was able to acquire a prize for that. Then throughout the carnival, also our adventurers, I remember, happened to participate in the Big Top Extravaganza and impressed Mr. Witch and Mr. Light enough to get invited back to their tent, where they all talked about kind of what's going on and why things are happening on the carnival. And it seemed like it was a bit out of Mr. Witch and Mr. Light's control to stop most of the misdeeds happening at the carnival. They could only control so much, and it was out of their control to stop some of the wrongdoings happening by certain parties. They could not reveal which parties these were or why it stopped them, but they did ask for help and gave you guys the ability to go to Prismeer in a very, how to put it, peaceful way. Alara, speaking of Alara as well, she also succeeded in helping control a dragonfly that she was riding at some point during the carnival. And Ren and Sage impressed a swan that they were riding. And then towards the end of the carnival, of course, we had to crown the Witchlight monarch. And through all the actions of our party and the wants of our party to a certain extent, it eventually came down to just kind of luck, but also just happened to be who the Witchlight Vein chose, and that was our friend, the Harengon Ranger. Sage. Wow, for some reason I completely forgot your name for a second, Leanne. It came down to luck for our Harengon Ranger Sage to be crowned the Witchlight Monarch. What that title may have in store for her, she does not know. Also, as a small reminder, Adriana, Ren, and Sage took acting lessons with Candlefoot, and Alara took singing lessons with I just said the mermaid's name a little bit ago. Palasha. They took those lessons, and I don't know what music was doing during that time, but he was doing something. And now I get to start a new page of things. Let me double check my story tracker. And make sure there's nothing else I need to mark down. That was everything at Witchlight Carnival. They did make their way to Prismeer, but I will be reintroducing the end of Chapter 1 and the beginning of Chapter 2 whenever we get into the call, which we'll do in just a minute. Or in just a little bit. Okay. I can't read these. Can I see these a bit better? Can I see these a bit better, game? Okay. 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 Okay, I have nothing else. I have nothing else to note at this time on the story tracker. I will have to remember to mark specific things. I will go ahead and start my story tracker here. It is actually a page that I could print out, but I don't want to track. I don't have a printer, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to note these guys down really quick. I don't think I can fit all that, so I'm just going to go to the next line. This way I can have my story tracker prepared. I can't read me chicken scratch. Luckily, I don't really need the end of this where it's like general notes and reminders. No, that's just my notes, because I just take notes. See, I'm luckily decent at reading my chicken scratch. It's just that it's not the cleanest. So chapter, location, or events, notes, and these may have to be extended because I'm also really bad at not being able to write small, so trying to fill out all this information on a piece of notebook paper can get a little crazy. So yeah, luckily I shouldn't have to track all those too much, but we shall see. All right, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Leanne, you had like 3 fucking months. You had 3 months to finish that. God. Oh. Yep, that sounds about right. I mean, I can't tell you you're not, because you had 3 months to do that. But also, I completely understand that life just kind of happens. And then if you're not like, if we had taken like a 2-week break, I feel like you'd have been like, all right, I'll get this. But with me going, hey, I don't know when we're going to return, you're like, it can wait, it can wait, it can wait. Oh shit, it can't wait anymore. So yeah, I want to take a quick BRB, take a bathroom break, and then I'm gonna jump into the Discord, and we can start waiting on everybody to get there. I would really love if everybody was there on time. Red, I swear to God, please be on time. Please. All right. See you guys in just a quick second. Go bathroom break. Go grab snackies. Go grab water. All that stuff you need. And we will be back soon. I'm back. I'm gonna make sure things are looking correct. Why does this look like it's off? Okay, that's strange. Oh, it's just that the huh. From this angle, at the edge of my TV does not show. Oop. Okay, that should be that. My camera is not tracking me. There we go. Also, music's still loud. Oh God, Leanne's giant.
As I was mid-bite of my pizza.
Hello.
Okay, I might have to shrink this.
Oh, right.
Oh, I
Earbud.
gotta mute my... You got art done!
She made it, kinda. Pick her.
Oh my god.
All right,
Okay.
people have 12 minutes to get in here before I start screaming.
Please don't scream. I'm here. We're here early. We're the good ones.
I know you are. I have to.
Hi.
There's one in particular I have to worry about because I don't know if he's ever been on time.
You know, I don't
I
think he has.
Does he know what on time means?
No.
That's a great question. Luckily, T and Grim I mostly trust to be here on time. I think there's once they've been a little late and it was for a reason.
Yeah.
Red, however, I think has only been on time once, and every other time has not been for a good reason. Grim's over here deafening me.
Grim.
Well, I mean, he's dropping pipes. He's dropping. Wait, I don't want to say it that way. I saw that one. Ha! You can't get me. I don't want to say what the other one was. That was gonna be very weird. Let me make sure that this
Your job in promoting you, sir. Like, you need to be promoted.
promoted to
Your
what?
shit.
What?
Promoting your campaign.
Capitan.
Yeah.
Huh?
Shout you out on Blue Sky. I shout you out my Discord. Like, get your bitches' butts up in here and come support
thank
this
you.
friend. Like,
I saw the
come on.
Discord thing. Thank you. I'm terrible at using social media, so
You can get better at it. It's okay.
I'm just gonna hire Leanne as my social media manager, but I can't pay her a damn cent, so this doesn't work.
I can barely keep up with my own. Okay.
Okay, Grim, that's fine.
Look, to be real, I was just like, we're doing D&D again. We gotta promote it. You know, like I need people to see the beauty of D&D, especially since now like Critical Role finished their stuff. It's like people are gonna crave stuff. So I'm like, come this way. Come
Oh
this
yeah, I
way.
forgot they did their last thing.
Yeah, I can't believe it's like done. It doesn't
I-
feel real.
That's
I don't want to talk
Marketplace.
about me staying up to watch the whole damn thing.
I mean, I'm pretty sure our girlfriend did as well. I can't restart the thing here.
He did. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's great though. I gotta admit, Laura, like the most important role Laura had to do was a natural 20. I was like, oh my god, you fucking mad lad. I was like, god damn. Also, I need to mute the tab, not mute the stream.
Okay, I need to mute this chat. There you go. Hi, T.
Okay, there's one of the good kids.
Grim will be here shortly. Oh, he already said. Okay.
Yes, I saw that.
Yeah,
He doing the smokies.
You know what?
I can start harassing Red if you want.
I like that idea. I support
too.
this.
Harass away. Don't hesitate.
Yeah.
Oh, God,
Why are
you
there
found enough
two?
for-
What the fuck? What
Why
is
is Red not
that?
disturbed?
Oh, that's media.
Okay, we're just gonna do that then.
Then let's hide that.
Okay, I can contact him through this, maybe?
Okay, you are done.
Why
You'll
did
have
that?
to-
Why did that work that way? That was weird.
You're right
Okay,
back.
pick a
Yeah.
real quick. Pick a color between red, green, or pink.
Green.
Green.
Yeah, green.
Okay.
Making a flippin' map is difficult, Helen. Difficult.
What is?
Making a map.
Yep.
Hard as fuck.
Why is it over there? What the fuck? Okay, there we go.
I'm not even sure why I'm at places where I am. Why are you asking me why things are where they are?
I had a window peeking through my other window, so, you know.
To the window.
I think that's illegal.
Maybe.
Red's here.
He's on time!
Oh my god.
It's a miracle.
Wow.
I was building stairs.
You were in
Ooh,
Minecraft? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Was Maya also there? Because I saw her. Oh no. Okay, never mind. We're good.
Someone was there.
It was
I
not
mean-
me, so it's probably
It was
her.
definitely, yeah, it was.
It was Maya. I can see that she's playing Minecraft right now. I'm glad that people are enjoying the server, even though Red has an unhinged fucking floating inverted pyramid.
Hey,
Sorry, what now?
it's got stairs on it now.
It has
What
stairs.
the fuck?
As in, like,
What am I gonna be going back to today? I'm scared for my
it
life.
looks okay. My stuff, the stuff I worked on yesterday was really cool. The stuff that Red worked on is a little unhinged, and it makes me worry that he's going to summon some elder god up there.
Oh god.
I
Mine
built
is
a
in there, too.
a
Her house is looking great.
I built a bridge. Well, it's not a bridge. It was more like a plank, so I could like jump in the water. I didn't build it long enough.
Oh my god.
Okay,
'Cause I
let's.
thought the trajectory. I thought I would like have more control over my trajectory as I'm in the air, and then like halfway down, I'm like, I'm not gonna make it.
Oh no!
No.
It's a good 40-second fall.
That's the thing I didn't tell our girlfriend, because I was like, yeah, one of our friends decided to make a completely unhinged tower into the sky that turns into an inverted pyramid, and I forgot to say, oh yeah, it takes literally, you timed it 39 seconds to climb. We will
It's annoying going
be.
up, backing up. 'Cause,
I
like,
can
my
only
friends
imagine
stuff-
if we're going adventuring. We're like, come on, Red. And he's like, all right, I'm coming. And starts slowly coming down. Gets to the bottom and goes, oh, fuck. I forgot like a pickaxe or my sword or something, and has to climb all the way back up. And we're like, Red, we're going to leave without you.
So I tried. I actually want to make it higher, but I'm not going to. But I can almost jump out the front door. There's obviously like nothing. There's just a door, and then I jump out the door, and then I can almost like swing around and catch the ladder, to not die. But I don't make it.
Why are you not gonna make it higher though? Do they not have marijuana in Minecraft?
Well, I think I'm gonna hit the ceiling of the world so far, and I want enough room for my castle.
Hit that glass
castle
ceiling
in
and
the
break
sky.
through it, Red.
You,
Break
you
through
this
that.
this shit better look like fucking better look like something from Zelda at the end of this.
So I'm basing it off of Ibsen's castle from Final Fantasy IX. That's why the pyramid's upside down.
Ooh.
You should do it off of. What the fuck? I didn't roll anything.
Didn't you though?
You rolled a 17 to hit. Okay, I'll take that.
What are we
You dumb
hitting?
fucked up.
That's a great question. I don't know.
I
Um,
mean,
We
what
won't know
what
for 4
website
more
do I
minutes.
log into?
D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah, it took me a minute to figure out how to get to the campaign.
Press the play button that says launch game.
I know. I thought I had to go into campaigns. I didn't look into the like I opened my character sheet, but I didn't actually look at it. I was too busy trying to figure it out. And then I'm like, oh.
I typed in Beyond D&D.
Yep.
It's okay. We got the training wheels back on, folks. We're okay.
I'm running ads for another 2 minutes, so don't worry.
Well,
3
I'm in
minutes.
a-
So,
Ads.
3 months made it.
Because it was about to tell me that it's gonna
You
run
know how
ads,
I
so I'm
feel
like,
about
fuck it.
Ads.
Yeah, that's
Now we're
fair.
playing the game. What email did I use to log into this?
I don't know.
And who is this
I-
fake Grim 66666666699?
I don't know.
Fake Grim.
Awesome, got it. Second try.
I don't know, but they followed, and
Hell
I was
yeah.
like, what?
All right, what do I do now?
For some reason, I thought it was an alt of yours, but I'm like, Grim wouldn't do that. That's a red move.
You go to your
I
character
It is
have
the red move.
campaign.
I have no alts.
Uh-huh.
There's only
Is the
one.
gram with all the sixes one
Wait.
of your alt red?
That would be so funny. Oh man. There's gonna be one with like an extra 6 and you'll never know.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you might get, like, possibly IP banned off Twitch eventually by doing that, because that's technically, like, botting.
No, they already did something. I can't use the accounts now, or they don't count it as different people or something. I forgot. Or I
Oh.
can't make another account without like they need like a phone number or something. I forget what they did. Okay, so I'm on D&D Beyond.
Yes, I haven't started the session just yet. Do not worry.
Okay.
You'll want to go probably to your character sheet and to
Characters.
launch maps, because that's where you'll see map. Although we don't use maps too terribly much.
How do
for
you
now.
pronounce my name? Alara? Is that it?
I say Alara.
Alara.
You're the one who told me it was Alara.
I need
I-
to change that
Watch
picture.
game?
Yeah.
Oh, I have a Windows update I gotta do real quick. Sorry.
How do you pronounce
Okay.
your own name, Red?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna schedule
How do I
it
change
later.
this?
Okay. In Red's defense, I have absolutely forgotten how to pronounce certain characters' names, and they
Oh.
were my characters.
Oh, okay. I was like, please
How
tell
do
me
I-
you know
how
how
do I
to.
change the image?
Which one?
I assume if you go
I- like-
to edit or manage.
Manage character?
What image are you changing?
Ah, I got it.
Yeah, okay. I found it as well. Yo, you
Okay.
can change the themes. Ooh, sweet.
What themes?
Oh, for D&D,
yeah.
yeah.
You're like,
Great.
Yeah.
I haven't played with this because I don't have anyone who has me in a campaign or
that-
anything. I'm running this campaign and I don't really have time for joining another session, especially if I'm streaming on Saturday nights. The only time I could do it would be like a Monday night, and it would have to be like 10 to something. And even then, I think I would be destroying my I can't talk.
Come on, spit it out.
Yep, that's great.
If it was on Monday,
Social
that would be
battery,
really
social
fun.
battery.
Your spoons?
Yes, my spoons, my social battery.
Oh God, I'm so low on spoons.
PT has spilled my spoons, and I don't know why.
So I went grocery shopping yesterday. Someone
Oh,
guessed
God.
how much a dozen eggs cost. Throw me out now.
It's
$9.
gonna be different.
$10.
It was like $6.17 for a dozen eggs.
$50,000.
No, that's gonna be
Stella and
next
I are
month.
very lucky. My mom raises chickens.
I was gonna say I haven't looked at the price of eggs in a minute because we just get our
Look at
eggs from
all
chickens.
them chickens.
Oh, you're one of those.
We get lucky. We have we have parents who are like, we raise chickens. Here's chickens, and it's like, or here's eggs. I'm like, okay, cool.
Just give me a chicken so I don't have to come get eggs all the
Oh,
time.
I get free eggs. For
No,
my
because
parents
then
as
I'd have
long
to
as
take
I
care of the
take care
chicken,
of,
and I don't have anywhere to
the
put it.
chicken's medical issues when they come up.
Put it in your backyard.
I don't have a backyard.
Oh.
Well, get a backyard.
We live in an apartment with a back deck, but that's where the cats have they have their catio
To
out
be
there.
fair,
It looks
if
like
we
the cats
decided
are
to
losing
build-
their space.
You make your cats go outside to poop?
No,
no.
it's a place
I
where
thought
they
you
get to
said
hang
they were-
out. It's a catio.
Oh. Is
They
it all
don't
in-
poo their robots.
Oh.
What is happening, guys?
I
Talon,
don't know. I need to get control of this again.
When did you have control?
The Feywild is a land of soft lights and wonder, a place of music and death. It is a realm of everlasting twilight with glittering fairy lights bobbing in the gentle breeze and fat fireflies buzzing through groves and fields.
No, you bastard. Yes. There we go. I got it.
No, you
Sorry.
bastard. Yes, you bastard. I did not consent to be a part of this conversation, Red.
The Feywild exists in parallel to the material plane, an alternate dimension that occupies the same cosmological space.
Y'all want to hear T die a little inside?
The landscape of the
No.
Feywild mirrors the natural world, but turns its features into spectacular forms.
I think it just muted us.
Where a volcano stands on the material plane, a mountain topped with skyscraper-sized
Yeah,
crystals.
shut up.
No, I've been waiting for you guys to say something, and then I'll just talk over you.
Is this a bad
T,
time to
read the
tell
picture I
that,
just
you
sent
know?
you.
I saw.
Did
What?
you just die a little inside?
Oh god.
Is this bad time to
Pete,
tell
are you
people
okay?
I
We need to call the services.
That you've done what now, Leanne?
Nothing.
What did you do?
I sent her this
Nothing.
picture, Kaylin.
Don't.
Oh God.
Where a volcano stands on the material plane, a mountain topped with skyscraper-sized crystals that glow with infernal fire towers in the Feywild. A wide, muddy river might be echoed as a clear and winding brook of great beauty, and moving to the Feywild from old ruins might put a traveler at the door of an archfey's castle. The first stars of night twinkle above the apricot sunset. Giant dragonflies whir overhead. Trailing streamers and a low mist curls over the ground. Through a floral archway, one can glimpse wondrous and vibrant creatures. Elf stilt walkers, dancing fairies, and painted performers. Everywhere there is laughter, pixie dust, bubbles, and the wistful tune of a whistling calliope. The traveling extravaganza known as the Witchlight Carnival is a fairground of kaleidoscopic tents and wagons crewed by wondrous beings, including many denizens of the Feywild. This is no ordinary carnival. It uses magic to travel from world to world across the material plane. Once every 8 years, the fantastic Witchlight Carnival touches down on your world, bringing joy to one settlement after the next. Its owners, Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, know how to put on a good show. But there's more to this magical extravaganza than meets the eye. Don't forget your ticket. Yes, it is a cool carnival. It's not like the other carnivals.
Where there they are.
Sorry. My bad.
Oh, Red was fiction ship.
I was totally just like having to ignore what you guys were saying just to read that.
You son of a bitch.
Just
Why?
power through.
I didn't notice, Helen.
Do you-
Did not notice.
Grim, do you enjoy causing chaos and farting on others? And their-
Yes.
Yes, he does.
Well,
Yes.
He does.
Have you met him?
Leanne,
Have you met him?
Seriously.
Oh my God.
I
That's it.
am
I'm-
very much an actual.
I'm returning Soul Calibur. Between you and Aurelia, I'm returning Soul Calibur.
That's fine. I think Soul Calibur's garbage. So
Okay, them's fighting words.
Yeah, but
Grim,
but
I'm
let's
gonna have
be
to
honest,
talk to you after the meeting.
Soul Calibur is still not as bad of a game as Final Fantasy music is as music.
Oh, don't tell that in front of Akiro. You're asking for a death wish.
No, Final Fantasy has the worst music ever.
Oh, now you're getting fighting hands, honey.
Oh God.
I'm gonna have to create
I'm confused.
a Discord channel that is prison and start sending
Wait, are you
people to the
saying
gulag.
that- Are you saying that Final Fantasy has worse music than Soul Calibur, or Final Fantasy music is bad as Soul Calibur is a fighting game?
yes.
Yes, that last one.
Okay. Well, I think it depends on the Final
What?
Fantasy.
Basically, Final Fantasy music is dog shit.
Yes.
Go.
is what I'm
You know
saying.
what? You know what? Your
Yeah.
fighting game Soul Calibur's dog shit.
Yes, no, Soul Calibur is a dog shit game. I don't like Soul Calibur. I don't know where you got the idea that I do.
Your buddy's dog shit.
Okay.
Okay, guys. Okay.
What is
let's
happening?
not get into
Leanne?
this.
We're joking. I don't think Final
Yes.
Fantasy music is dog shit. It was a meme because of the person. There was a person that used to be in the FC who literally actually
Called
believed
it.
that opinion.
I'm
I
like,
like
that. That is true, there was
objectively,
there.
like Final Fantasy music actually follows every rule, almost every rule of what good music entails, but also music is subjective. So whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It is
let's be
subjective.
honest. Final Fantasy has some of the greatest
Why
video
the
game music ever.
True,
you
Oh
but
my
a
God,
lot of
yes.
a lot of Final Fantasy 2's music is kind of
Oh, okay.
struggling.
I have
Helen.
Look, we
4
don't talk
hand
about the
axes.
oldies. We
Why?
don't talk
The
about
the old
some
ones are the
oldies.
better ones. Final Fantasy 2 is the best one.
Final Fantasy 6 is the best Final Fantasy game.
Who doesn't like
Final
beating
Fantasy
yourself
eight.
for health?
I had to do it. I had to do it. we have went a little far on game. We need to game keep. I don't know who in stream can. I don't know who in the Discord can hear me, but I'm gonna pop back in and see what's happening.
Started
can't
that
blame
shit.
them.
It's
I didn't start it.
We don't need to argue about who started anything. Last we left off. This is what I get for you guys not being in a room together for. Actually, no, me not observing you guys in a room together for like 3 months.
I mean,
Hey, at least
considering
there's
we're
only 4 of us. There could be, 18 of us, and
How
you
are
could,
there
be 8-years-olds.
Hey, Red,
that would
Red.
be worse.
How are
Red,
there?
there's
No, hold on,
5.
hold on. How are there 4 of us?
Well, not counting you, Talon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You learned it from
You
watching
are the
me.
zookeeper. To
That's fair,
the
T.
zoo. T.
Putting
That's
Talon
great.
at 6.
Wait, there's only. I thought there was 4. Hang on.
There's
There's
4
six of
at the
us.
party.
Including Talon.
Right.
You have to count
Oh,
yourself,
okay.
Red.
Don't feel bad, Red. I wasn't counting myself either.
I'm not a
I
person.
don't know. Yeah, I don't know who I was not counting, but yeah.
I was like, and I counted again. I was like, no, wait.
All right.
I was like,
Can we play
Red,
D&D?
Red,
That's a great question.
I'm genuinely concerned about you, buddy. I'm
All right.
genuinely-
Last we left off,
Right.
I'm gonna reintroduce chapter 2. So bear with me while we do chapter 1. Grim, I can't do model switch.
Then why is it a redeem?
All right, fine.
Sir, you're asking for trouble.
Hopefully this. How do I switch? Because this isn't the correct
Chibi?
model.
Yeah, I think they've loosened up their thing about chibis, but I
Yeah.
don't know for sure.
Sure.
I
There
mean,
we
I've got
go.
my TV, so it's fine. I used it
Okay.
last night. I had no problems.
Okay.
Cool.
I just knew that was a gray area at one point, but anyways. Last we left off, we had we had Sage being chosen as the Witchlight Monarch. They were she was paraded around. You all were paraded around technically. Paraded around the entire campground, carnival grounds, whatever. Celebrating as we had a huge parade and big celebrations and everything. And you were eventually led back to the big top, where you were, put back down in front of Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, and they led you all to the Hall of Illusions. As Witch and Light move through the Hall of Illusions, their reflections in the mirror show them as gloomy, Shadarkai children, with your own youthful reflections following behind. Soon, they call you to a halt. The mirrors now reflect everyone's true age. Mr. Witch addresses you in a hushed tone. Everything you see, everything you seek, and more lies beyond this mirror. If you mean to step through, then stand in front of the mirror and repeat this rhyme. Hither, thither, here and there, wander yonder, show me where.
It's over there.
And each of you step through. I forget who it said. I forget who was last, but we're gonna call it being I guess Alara? No.
I thought it was Alara.
It might I think it was Alara. Okay.
Ow.
Before Alara can step through the mirror. Actually no, sorry, before what the fuck? Where? I thought it was Oh, I see. Before any of you step through the mirror, I'm sorry. Mr. Witch and Mr. Light let all of you know that the land beyond the mirrors is called Prismere, wherein dwells the carnival's secret patron, the Archfey Sibilna. Anyone who sneaks into the carnival without a ticket was robbed of something precious, and whatever was stolen always finds its way to Prismere. The mirror is a one-way portal. Once you all arrive in Prismere, you must find your own way back to this world. Whenever each of you recite the rhyme, mist swirls in the mirror, blotting out your reflection, and you step through, and everything goes basically just as a mist. It's very gray and dark, swirling imagery as you're stepping through. And before Alara steps through, Witch looks at you and says, "Mind the rule of 3. Future, past, and present." And Light looks to you and says, "Find the alicorn and free the dormant queen at last." And that's the last thing you hear before you step through the mirror as well.
Fuck, I'm not gonna remember that.
Luckily, everybody else is here and has heard that.
Good.
I've got it written down. Don't worry.
Oh, thank goodness.
As you step through, once I can find the part I'm supposed to fucking read, there we go. Once you step through, you all, well, once your vision clears of the mist, you all see yourself standing at the edge of a raised and broken causeway under a hazy, twilight sky. The causeway, which is built from pale stones that glow faintly from within, towers over the surrounding landscape, but large sections of it have crumbled away. The parts that remain in place are separated by large gaps where portions have collapsed. A fog-shrouded swamp spreads out below you in all directions, and up from its murk wafts the smell of rotting plants. Also, rising from the swamp is the music of nature, a discordant symphony of croaking frogs and singing birds. And let me... Oh, shoot. Open map browser.
We did let you, and now we're stuck in Prismere.
Oh, good lord, it's zoomed in very far.
Wait, did you actually open the map?
I did.
Oh my goodness, we have a map.
You do have a map.
Map,
We
map,
already-
I don't see the map yet.
map,
Wait,
map.
did we change this?
What do you mean?
This wasn't the map we were on when we finished the game.
We didn't
No,
finish
that was
the
the
game.
carnival one. We're not done
Yeah,
with
we're
it.
out of the carnival now.
Oh,
Ooh,
didn't we
okay.
already like play a little bit here and I scared some people away because I
We
was all like,
did.
I
Yeah,
want to
but we're
fight something.
restarting that because Red wasn't here
Oh.
to be there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, let me add
Since
all
it's
of you
been a while,
in.
too.
You're all very small.
We don't talk about that. It's not the size that matters, Talon.
Yeah. Don't size shame me.
That matters.
Actually, no. You guys are kind of back here.
Oh, we're at a bridge.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna-
Maeve moved herself and it made me drag the map.
Remember, you gotta pay the toll if you want the boy's soul.
No, you gotta play the troll toll to get in this boy's hole.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Have you never watched It's
Um,
Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
No, I watched I watched part of the first episode and did not enjoy it.
Oh.
I see a lot of clips.
Yeah.
I like the clips.
Yeah, so do I.
I
The
love It's
entire
Always
show
Sunny.
is. It's just too much watching bad people be bad people.
That's what
why
I've
I'm not
heard.
really a fan of Seinfeld.
Yeah, it's like a. I'll laugh at the clips, but like, I couldn't watch the show.
Yeah.
I'm
Some people-
searching the map real quick to make sure of anything. Okay,
While
I
you
don't.
do that, I'm totally not gonna write something in my notebook I should have done 3 months ago. Anyways.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Okay, there is the map, chat. I've got to go back from the map because I have to do some more reading.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of stuff on this map. So
There is. Because you guys already kind of did this, I'm just gonna describe it for Red's sake mostly, because I don't think he was here. You all look around the section of the causeway that you are stuck upon, because that's a very high causeway. It is in fact 100 feet above the swamp. Through looking, as you all look around, you eventually found some handholds and footholds carved into each of the pillars that lead down to those mushrooms, which allow you to safely descend to the marshland. You have to go through, as you're climbing down, you do go through or no, you see all this, and you see all you can see is unfortunately just a blanket of fog that obscures the causeway. Before you all begin your descent, or as the party begins the descent, Adriana decides to be the last one to go down. And as before she's able to start her descent, she sees in the distant sky, I admit I read this wrong. In the distant sky, Adriana spots a great balloon made of patchwork material. It spins out of control as though punctured, causing the wicker basket that hangs from it to swing wildly. The balloon plunges out of sight, disappearing into the fog approximately a mile away.
I didn't know we were doing Wizard of Oz.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
guys, I just saw a balloon go down. We should probably go see if those people are hurt.
Well, that and they can tell us what in the world is going on around here.
I don't know.
Let's
But
go.
if they're okay, maybe they can tell us.
Hopefully.
You all make your way.
Let us go.
Yeah,
You
we're
all
gonna-
make your way down the pillars of the causeway and reach the swamp. As Adriana reaches the marshy ground underneath you all, a giant crane, which was previously hidden by the fog, emerges from the fog suddenly and takes flight.
Oh,
And just
my
flies back up above the fog and just away from you all.
Literally was picturing like a building crane, and I got really confused.
I was picturing Fraser Crane.
I
How-
imagined an
how-
origami crane.
God. How big is the crane?
Very apparently, it's building like a skyscraper.
I mean, it is a crane as big as you all, except for Maeve, because she's a small creature.
Okay.
It is medium sized. It takes up a 5-foot square.
It is
Good
So
to
actually
know.
not that big of a bird.
I mean, it's a
It's bigger than
giant
me.
crane, because cranes are not as big as us.
Depending on the type.
Maybe not in your world.
Some.
Okay, in real life, cranes are not normally as big as a human. Imagine
What
a
is real life,
crane
though?
as big as a human.
Okay,
Not
but a
including
lot of
wings. Not
cranes
including
can stand
wings. If
5
it's just standing
yeah,
there.
a lot of cranes can stand 5 feet tall. Anyway,
As long
Okay,
as
I
it's
just
not
ima-
moving,
I just
don't
imagine
care.
it's slightly, it would be intimidating to see, kinda.
Where are
Okay.
we on this map?
And I-
Flamingo.
Oh, you guys are now.
Did it come near us?
Yes.
Because I kind of want to like
Oh, I see us.
spread out my wings and try to like intimidate it or like
It
kinda
it
mock
ignores you. It gets up and flies away.
Did they jump off the bridge?
great.
No, they climbed.
No.
They
Fun.
climb down.
I'm gonna fly down.
Okay, you are all on the ground floor.
I haven't. I'm still on the bridge.
I described that every one of you climbed.
Okay.
Except for me, I flew.
Okay, I'm gonna do this
Helen-
D&D session with everybody deafened, and then we're just gonna keep going.
That's smart.
Yeah.
That's very smart.
Very Make sure it's extra down on Grim so you can be like, what was that?
I'm the least unstable one here.
Exactly.
What the
Exactly.
What kind of world are we in?
I am the most stable one. I'm just sitting here.
I have to do
Telling.
this. I have to do this bullshit again.
I'm sober. Maybe I should not be sober.
Sticky mud squelches beneath your feet. Tangled mangroves grow out of pools of rippling water, half hidden by the thick fog. Purple mushrooms cling to rotting logs and stumps scattered throughout the marsh. Crickets that glow like fireflies chirp serenely before they're snatched out of the air by the tongues of hungry frogs. Coming from one direction are several voices joined in a marching song. The singing grows louder as 6 bipedal rabbits wearing clothing emerge from the fog. 2 of them tug at the reins of a giant snail, and the others carry clubs and slings. And as they approach, you hear a sound that you eventually realize is a song. I need water before I do this.
Well, we all
With s-
know. What's her face is going to join in the playing. We just know this. We don't have to guess.
What?
What?
Ren's a bard. She hears them playing. She's going to join in.
Okay.
Okay.
With sticks and stones we'll break your nose, we'll beat you blind and steal your clothes, but none of us can compare to one wily, swift, and stand-up hare. Scarf that's glorious, thief notorious, his deeds are truly meritorious. That's a weird word. With a wink and a grin, he'll show his cunning, a flash of his scarf, he'll take off running. Quick as a bolt, his long scarf trailing, gasping, grasping, you'll end up flailing. You'll pout, you'll moan, you'll huff, you'll sneer, thanks to Acton Longscarf, brigand prince of Prismeer.
Did-
Oh,
Was that
boy.
the end of the song?
Yes.
So
was
Ren's
beautiful.
going to do a little flourish on her flute at the end.
Upon hearing the flourish of your flute, you notice that one of the club-wielding Harangon pulls out their, or straightens out their club to stop the group and stops singing and goes, "Ah, fresh blood. This is a robbery. If you resist, we'll beat you black and blue. Give us what we want, strangers."
I raise my hands.
Now, gentlemen, I highly wouldn't recommend that. Very clearly, you can see that I kind of nod my head over to muse it. I very clearly think that's going to be the wrong decision for you, and well, I think you all want your limbs, and
How
I
is
think,
it the wrong decision, may I ask? I got in a weird accent for a second.
I'll just kind of start walking up to him, kind of doing that thing, tapping my axe against my hand up and down like it's a baseball bat. I'm like, well, start with your leg.
That's a mighty
Yeah,
fine
maybe
axe you
go
have
for it.
there, but
Yeah, you want to see it up close?
that depends. Do you want to see our clubs up close?
The one who
Do you really
who
want
told us
to?
their-
Go ahead.
I would like to cast Druidcraft at the one who told us to
Why?
give us their
Why are you
stuff.
interrupting me? I'm doing my thing, and you're like, I want to do this.
Oh, fine.
You can
do
both
your
do it.
thing.
It's fine.
We'll do it.
I just want to make them stinky while you're doing it.
Do it.
They're in a swamp. I'm pretty sure they're stinky
I
already.
just want to
Yeah,
make
but
them
they're gonna be-
stinky.
They're even okay. So I'm gonna make a puff of wind and the sound of a
shit.
small animal come out from the behind of the person who threatened us.
Okay. She doesn't react. Like she's in a swamp with a bunch of critters.
Oh, it's a she.
And she's
Okay.
expecting them to come out of her butt. Ugh. Okay.
Oh my.
So you think your little parlor tricks are gonna work?
I'm just
I think
gonna.
it's foolish to try to rob the officer of the law.
Officer of the... Where do you think you are, tiefling?
Doesn't matter.
I don't think you have a, what do they say, jurisdiction here in Prismere? Are you...
No, but my axe does. And I take my hand axe and I throw it at him.
Make
Can
a
I ask a quick question first? I just how many rabbits are there?
6.
Yeah.
6.
Six.
Oh yeah, we got this.
Make an attack
I
roll.
would like to... Oh, okay.
Hey guys, I would like to
Okay.
resolve one person's thing before everybody interrupts.
Thank you.
Well, I was gonna ask, are they all pretty much herring guns, or are they?
They are all herring guns. They are
Because I wanna
there
know-
are 6 herring guns. 4 of them immediately have clubs. 2 others are wearing clubs but are handling animal handling, I guess, a giant snail.
I'm pretty sure I missed. I rolled a 9.
That's a great question. Where the fuck?
Yeah, I wanted to get a.
Yeah, she just kind of steps to the side slightly as it goes sailing past.
Yeah.
Ah, so that's how it's going to be. You really want to tussle with the brigands of Agden?
Let's go.
Oh,
Okay. We can finally do
geez,
combat.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, we're
God.
rolling initiative.
How do I do? We haven't done this yet. How do I do this?
Yeah.
I
good
don't know.
question.
How do you want to do this?
Alright. Initiative.
Create encounter.
Right, initiative.
Oh god.
Ooh, I wasted my nat 20 on initiative. Good job, me.
Damn.
I
Okay,
thought I
while
rolled a
Talon
1.
figures out-
Yeah.
While Talon tries to
Why are
figure
you
out how
moving
to
me
get this
around?
up,
Stop.
I'm gonna go get some water.
If it's not your token, don't move it. Stop.
Who is moving tokens?
I'll give you 1 yes, and their name is a color.
It was not me.
Oh. The other chaotic one not being chaotic right now. Okay. Then it was
I don't think.
You said
I don't-
me again.
Laura is
Oh.
red.
All right. So Maeve
I just
got
really
a
wanted it to be red, okay?
22.
That's
Music,
fair.
what did you get?
14.
14. Adriana?
12.
Sage?
10.
Alara?
2.
And then I'm gonna just auto roll. Please tell me I got
It
these
was
right.
mine the whole time.
22 for me.
Okay, I can auto roll the others and we can start. Sweet. So everybody's here?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cool, 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 cool.
Cool.
Oh god.
Cool.
This is
Cool.
gonna be
Cool.
fun.
Cool.
All right, cool. There we go. Because we're kind of in this map, I can generate like. I guess I could just generate this. It's fine. Are you guys on this map?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
There's a smiley.
Why is there a smiley?
Why wouldn't there be a smiley?
I drew that, but that was like
Forever
a long
ago.
time ago.
3 months ago.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just
one
moving
thing
everybody to
now.
make sure there's nothing else, no other bullshit. please.
That smiley has been there.
Why can't
for
I
a
not
while.
move Adriana? What are you doing? Okay,
I'm not touching Adriana.
that was kind of me, but it was being weird.
Oh, it's her old character thing.
Okay, please stop drawing on the map. Erase it.
It's my horsey.
It's so small. Why is this window so small?
Oh man, I need my
Have you
phone.
tried enlarging it? I'm just asking.
What?
God, there.
Have you tried enlarging the window?
Oh,
Then it
good
won't be
lord.
so small.
Oh, I see what's gonna happen.
Is this far apart?
I erased it.
Oh, that's stretching it. Okay, we're not gonna do that.
Yeah.
We're just gonna. There we
Gotta
go.
in the middle.
We're just gonna have it
I
this
didn't
way.
think we were this far apart from each other.
I
Well,
would
we're
assume you
making
guys
it
are in
square.
marching order.
Pretty
Yeah, but
much.
if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like
Really?
I'm 35
Oh.
feet back.
I'm 47 feet from
1,
Ren.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, I need
surrounded
you all like over here. Can I not ping?
Oops.
Ping? Ping?
I feel like music's gonna be probably in the middle because I feel like Adriana and Sage are gonna be in the front.
Whoops, whoops, whoops. And nope, select.
Well, who was talking
okay.
to them?
Well,
Uh,
Adriana
me.
technically was.
Technically, Adriana, you would be like back here, and music would be forward.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys are just single file. That's funny.
Okay.
I
you
don't-
said the marching order.
Yeah.
I'll just, you know.
I would say we're the biggest.
I'll
thing
hide behind this rock.
I would say
Okay.
we would be
There.
clustered. So Adriana
this.
and music at the front, me, Wern, kind of there, and then
Wern?
maybe Laura behind us.
Ren?
Am I a dragon now?
Ren, sorry, Ren.
So technically, snail? Yeah, sure, giant snail. Oh, that's a big snail.
If that makes sense.
Well, it is a giant.
It's
Why
called
does it look
giant,
like
right?
it's got- why does it look like it's got like a planet or something on it?
I don't know. Stop moving it.
I was
Where
only
can I
moving
see
it to
my?
see it.
Oop,
What
I
the
don't know. I didn't know you could see your oop.
oop.
Yeah, it is a
Oh,
giant
God.
snail. Okay.
That looks. never
Hear
mind.
this.
Okay, I'm just
I
reading.
freaking tried to turn on
Alright.
my monitor, and my monitor turns on my PlayStation.
Okay.
All right, Ren,
How
it
the
is
hell?
your turn first.
Yay. Okay.
Can I
So
edit
one
this
right
token?
in front of us. I'm kind
I
of
can.
irritated with them. So
What the fuck was their name again? Ignore what's on screen.
I don't
fine.
know
Got
what
it.
their name is.
There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on the one at the very front, and that's gonna be a Wisdom save.
Alrighty. Rolling a d20. Oh, you guys can just see that. Cool. That's great.
I can't see anything. What am I seeing?
The giant snail?
It's on.
Oh, we
It's
can
on
see
stream.
it on your screen. I'm not
Yeah.
watching.
on your
I'm
stream.
in your
Yeah.
stream, but I'm not watching your stream.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've just got it in
Yeah.
the background.
Same.
You said a wisdom.
muted.
7.
Ooh, that does not pass. So that is going to be psychic damage, and they have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Can I mark that it
And that's my
has
turn,
that somehow?
I think. I don't think I have any bonus. Oh, I can do Bardic Inspiration.
That's
but
not
I'm
what the
going
fuck I
to.
wanted.
So, that's my roll.
I would love to be able to mark it as like disadvantage somehow. Okay, I can clear this, please. Thank you. It'll be fine. All right.
You
Next.
can give it like boom, a red border like that.
Oh yeah, that works.
That boom, disadvantage. Boom.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Just so you two know, I'm coming to steal Noctis.
Oh,
No.
my picture didn't update.
I have to mark these for myself.
Oh, that's Noctis.
Noctis is gorgeous. Wouldn't Noctis look so cute with Rue?
They would probably kill each other because Well, Rue would probably try to kill it.
Yeah, Noctis is super friendly.
Yeah, no one is gonna touch my cat. Love y'all, but it's not happening.
I'm gonna be like,
Keep telling
"Hey,
yourself
Kaylin,
that.
what's that over there?" And then boom.
I remade
Sorry.
my token.
All right,
Oh,
who's
I like it much better now.
who's
All right.
next in the
Next we
initiative?
have. Whoops. We have this guy right here. We have the Harangon Brigand, who is going to. Is going to move up to Musit and attempt to strike him. That is a 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh God.
Going to be
Ouch.
for 4 damage.
Dude.
I just kind of like look down at where he hit me and laugh like.
True.
Okay. You die first.
And then we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4.
I
Yep.
tell Moose try not to kill them.
We're going to have a Harangon Brigand run up to Adriana.
Watch your
And
TPK.
that's a 9. I'm pretty sure that misses.
Okay, good, because I squishy.
Next, we have one of the brigands next to the giant snail, who is going to take his. What the fuck is up with Ren and Sage not in squares?
I don't know.
Guys, we're like, also Alara is not in a square. There we go.
Those
Can I-
squares
can
are
I
5
f-
feet.
Don't. I'm tired of men putting me in boxes.
Because we were
That's
not
okay.
in boxes because we were doing our thing. We were in a, we were all in a line. But
I was hoping to
like-
just activate grid, and I don't know where it activates.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can full screen. Oh god, no.
Don't do
Oh
that.
dear God.
We're gonna have another brigand, probably because she's in the front and is a first available target. Is going to use its sling, throwing it at hello. There we go. Throwing it at Adriana. That is a 14.
Let's see. My other is 14.
I'm sorry.
My AC is 14.
Then it hits.
Damn. Okay.
That is going to hit you for 6 damage.
Ow.
Muse, it
How's
is
my
now
health?
your turn.
Oh yes. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Bonus action, rage.
Okay. I know what I should do. I just pull this window out. That's not what that was. I know that's the wrong window it's showing on stream. Nope. Nope. Hello? What the fuck? What? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Where is this table that it's supposed to say? Rage damage column of the barbarian features table.
Oh, it's so much easier. There we go.
Okay. There we go. Did it change my damage?
I I think it's supposed to add something to your damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Let's see. I can just go here, here.
When you make an attack using strength with either a weapon or unarmed strike and deal damage to target, you gain a bonus to the damage that increases as you gain levels as a barbarian, as shown in the rage damage column of the barbarian features table.
Let me see if I can help you find it.
I think it's 2 at level 2, but I could be wrong.
I mean, that logically makes sense.
So it was a D12. Let's turn rage off and see what happens. No? D12 plus 2. Okay, so let's now if we activate rage. It's a D12 plus 4 now. Okay, yeah, it does it automatically when you activate it.
Oh, okay, okay, cool. Cool.
I told this one he was gonna die first, so
The one in front of you?
no,
Jebik?
the one that attacked me.
So Jebik?
Oh,
Oh, no,
thought
no,
you
I see
said
what you mean. Never mind, the B.
B. I thought you said B attacked me. Yeah.
It did.
Okay. 18 to hit.
That will hit.
At least it's not going to have you taken out
13
more
slashing damage.
Yeah, you just fucking send him flying. And he ends up, like, back here somewhere. And it is... Was that lethal?
Yeah, I
Okay.
told him you die first.
Yeah, that's
I'm
a
chaotic neutral.
that's a
Like,
dead
you
that's a
wanna try
dead
to rob
hair.
Me, I'm gonna kill you.
That is a dead hair.
Damn it, Moose, I said not to kill them.
wanna
I'm in a rage. I'm enraged, so I don't even like hear.
He's one mad rabbit.
Yeah, I don't hear. I can't
God.
see their name. Adriana.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
All
I
right.
don't think. Well, hold on. I don't think I have a bonus action, do I?
Do you?
No, you already used it to rage, didn't you?
Oh yeah, you only get the one bonus action.
Oh, that's right. And then I bonus action next turn to extend it. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
So yeah, Adriana,
Okay.
you have the one in front of you, their leader a little bit farther away, 2 sling wielders, cajoling a giant snail, and music has
Cut
killed
one in half.
well, I wouldn't say cut one in half. Has killed one of them.
Damn near cut one in half.
Odd.
I don't know how we're doing this.
I made a Pez dispenser.
God.
Nearly headless rabbit.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Exactly. Nearly
Okay, I
headless.
want to attack E, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to like hide so I can stealth stuff. Will that work?
You want to do what now?
I'm going to attack E, and then I want to use stealth. To, my bonus action, I can hide, so that I can, do stealthy stuff.
I don't think you can hide when something's right next to you like this.
Ah, that's a good point.
I think the attacking is like the part where it's like if you attack something, I don't think you can stealth away from it because it's gonna focus on you. Unless there was like an obstruction.
Like, yeah, music's kind of,
table
I
you
guess,
could,
I guess I
like,
can
run
give
by.
you, I can sort of give you this to basically have music take aggro in case you don't kill it because he is the bigger threat right now.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping to do.
Okay.
Because if I can get into sneak attack, then I get extra damage on stuff too. So okay.
Okay, that's fine. Because music is raging, I would consider him like having, gotten threat, especially if you, hide and successful.
Where's the
Oh, great,
danger?
Music did put his tank stance
I don't
on.
need advantage on the attack if one of my allies is within 5 feet of the target.
For
So
sneak attack? Is that what you're saying for sneak attack?
Sorry, I
Okay.
was just reading. Okay.
I was going to say,
anyway,
it's the first time we've had to do a
so-
combat encounter with these characters, so everybody has a learning curve.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? I'm gonna move your person. Couldn't you 5-foot step here, and then isn't that flanking?
It
'Cause
doesn't
if they're-
matter.
if
It
they-
doesn't matter because they
It
changed the
doesn't?
way that sneak attack works. She doesn't have to be flanking.
Oh.
Sneak attack can now work if you, like sneak attack is now pack tactics.
Okay.
Like it's if you have an
So
ally
even
within 5.
even if the person's right in front of you, if you have sneak attack, you can get sneak attack.
Yes, because of
You're
pack
muted,
because pack
John.
tactics.
Okay,
You're muted.
that's cool.
I said, and goblins are fey now. What the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the, have you,
that's happening.
yeah, the monster manual came out, and like
I haven't
A
gotten
lot
the
of stuff
monster
that you-
manual.
a lot of stuff that
Right.
was humanoid
Yeah.
was like got rid of. Half orcs no longer a thing, as long as half elf is no longer a thing.
Oh no.
Mm.
Oh, I was supposed to
Elf-
create an
elves aren't a
encounter.
thing?
No,
Nope.
they got rid of half classes because they said they were racist.
Half races.
What?
No.
Oh, I
they
could have
got rid
done a
of half
combat
races
encounter right
because
here.
They were
Oops.
racist. So now it's just elves, and instead of half orc, you can
Racist.
just be an orc.
I'm
Okay,
confused.
then.
How is that
But like you
racist?
wure a half orc because it was orc and a
Game
human.
keep, guys. Game keep. Adriana, what are you doing?
Okay, so
We
I
were
can't
getting off
stealth,
topic.
correct?
You have the ability to do sneak attack. You did not roll for hiding. Hiding is an
Okay.
additional action. You can get your attack, and because of the way sneak attack now works, let me double check the wording of this. Also, I needed to build the encounter differently in order to have it run off the new rules. So we're playing with old rules for a minute.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know those
Like
rules.
that, and then I get an additional d6. So 4.
You don't need advantage on the attack if at least one of your allies is within 5 feet of the target, which they are. The ally doesn't have incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage, which you do not. So yes, you have sneak attack.
Okay,
Wow.
additional 1. So 5 damage.
What?
Right?
Oh, did you? You have to roll to hit.
Oh, right.
You roll to
I hit
hit.
wrong-
You roll your
I hit the
weapon
wrong one.
damage.
Sorry, roll to hit. Nat 20.
Oh, good lord.
Jesus Christ.
This shit starts already.
You yelled at your partner, they roll a nat 20. Like,
Yep, that's how this
I
works.
mean, that
Okay,
works for me.
so you hit.
Okay, you
The
guys don't
Harangon in front of
understand.
you.
I am not allowed to roll my dice because I roll so many nat 20s. I
That's
have to do
fine.
it on here.
So you rolled that. Now,
got
what's your
one.
tonfa damage?
Okay, my tonfa damage. I rolled a 4.
Why does it have that?
So.
Oh,
4 plus
did you
3
roll
is
for
7.
crit? Is that what that is? Does it automatically roll crit, or
Yeah.
do you choose to roll crit? I forget.
No, I that's what I rolled. It was not automatic crit.
How does that work?
I'm
then?
having to like redo this.
I'm
right?
confused why it rolled an 11. It's 2d4. Why is it rolling 2d4? Oh, tonfa. Oh, because you have 2 of them. Okay.
Oh, okay. that
And
makes
then
sense.
you would hit to roll your sneak attack, which is either just a d6.
Okay, so I will roll a d6.
I wish I had played as a player using D&D Beyond so I could like understand what's going on.
Well,
yeah, to get understand everything.
Roll. And I got a 4 on this.
Okay, sure. You did 15 damage. How do you non-lethally just murder the shit out of this guy?
I hit him on the head. I
No,
guess?
do the
I tried to knock him out.
you could do the oh god, what's the Spock thing? The
Oh,
Nerve
fucking
pinch.
neck pinch.
yeah.
I feel like with 4 more damage, you would have just like you couldn't have said non-lethal because that would have been his HP negative,
Oh
Mhm.
god.
his max HP negative, which I
And,
think is
I'm
just
going-
automatic kill. So yeah, he
Yeah,
drops
no,
down.
well, to a player character, it's an automatic kill.
I mean, yeah, technically, if you're saying non-lethal, you can just take them out non-lethal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Unless you do that much damage.
Yeah, non-lethal.
Yeah.
If I can avoid killing, I want to avoid killing.
Okay,
If
so
you're
you
unable
have
to
you have a
kill, okay.
non-lethal knocked out hair here. It goes to the one standing in front of you, Jevik, who started all this kinda. Goes to their turn, or her turn, and she sees the two of you just quite easily take out these two Harangon, and drops to her knees and starts basically groveling. Where the fuck is her player? Where the fuck is her thing?
Which one is this one again?
The one right in front of us, Jebek.
The leader, basically.
Okay.
Wait. We yield, please. And you see all the other Harangons slowly start to put down their weapons while keeping like their hands ready just in case. We apologize. We've done you all wrong, and I'm not sure how we can make it up for it, but we promise not to continue our strife with you. Do we have a can we leave?
All your gold.
We
And the snail.
we have no
But
gold.
we are not stealing from them.
No, we hold on. Okay, all right. Now let's be calm about this. I walk up to Jebek, putting my bow away just to show peace. Be like, look, all right. I apologize for your comrade being befallen by our barbarian. We'll help with whatever we can to bury them. But please understand, when I said that you didn't want to mess with us, it kind of played to your own faults. But look, all
She
that
was
we
trying to
ask-
look out for you.
I understand that now.
Now kindly, and I just trying to be calm after the chaos that has ensued, being the negotiator.
You played yourself.
You played yourself. Now, honey, I would like to say, maybe you could help us in kind of, guiding us to a balloon that fell nearby.
balloon?
We're not as it's a patchwork balloon about a mile out, and my dear teaching friend can show you where to go.
I apologize. I did not see a balloon. I don't know how we could guide you.
It's all right. It's quite all right. You don't have to fully guide us, but you could help us in making sure that the kind people in that balloon are all right, and you could maybe kind of guide us to the nearest town or civilized area that we could visit in inquiry for, well, your punishment for what you did to my friends here. Is that a fair agreement? And once you do that, of course, we'll let you go, no problems. Like I said, we'll help your friend, and we'll help bury your compadre. But,
And
yes,
swear not to rob anyone else in the future.
yes. Or else we'll send the bod raged bunny after you again. I don't think you want.
And I just look at him and go, bare my teeth and kind of growl.
He is a fast.
The growling rabbit. Love it.
We can promise that. It will be a slow. It'll be a slow guidance as we have our snail companion here.
That's quite all right. And I mean, I would like to. I mean, not now, but maybe cast speak with animals and talk with the snail, and kind of cohorts them to be like, can we fully trust these people? Will you maybe help them, guide them in the right way, kind of thing? But for now, I was like, I'll be be like, I believe you. I believe you.
Did you actually
let's-
cast Speak with Animals?
Yes. I would like to speak with the snail. Because I want the
Okay.
snail to hear this too. Be like, now listen here, buddy. Now listen here.
Do not trust them. You hear the
Oh,
snail speak to you because you're the one who cast it.
Oh shit.
Okay. Okay. All right. I. would
They
like
are
to-
abusers.
Oh.
They are hurtful.
Oh. I see. I see. Well, now.
Well, you heard
Mr.
the snail.
What was
You
your
can't
name
hear the
again?
snail.
Con- Yeah, I'm the only one that can hear it.
I know. Sorry. Yeah.
That's okay. I look at you and I'm like, I give you that look of like, yeah, no, we're not, we ain't trusting the shit. But then I look back to Jebek, and I'm like, tell me what was your name again? Gan Harangon. Fellow.
My name is Jebek.
Jebek, yes. And I would like to get like right in front of them,
Okay.
and I would like to kind of just pat their shoulder, you know. And I grip their shoulder.
Okay.
It's just nice and tight. And I look at them in the face, just dead smile, dead beautiful smile. Okay. And I say, if you don't hold back your promise, like your snail said, not to trust you, well, you're quite the abuser.
What?
I can promise you very, very much, kind Harangon, that we won't hesitate to go back and release our barbarian friend against you and your compadres. And if I hear one word about you going back on your word, about trying to do good, you are very much going to be paying back that price. Do we make ourselves very, very clear?
Crystal.
I, for one, am hoping you break your word.
I, for one, am hoping we don't.
And I just
Hey,
give.
you said that they are animal abusers. The snail says that they abused it.
Oh yes, I love speaking with animals. They always tell the most funniest things. They're always very truthful to me, which is why
Wait.
I
I'm
friend
thinking your snail.
You tell us this? You tell us that they
Yeah,
abuse
I tell
the
them.
animal?
I'll tell
Oh.
the party, be like, yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
grab this guy or this chick by
muse
the
it.
neck.
Now muse it,
That's
and
it.
I'll settle muse it. I'm like,
Please,
muse it. Now hold on, honey.
She gave us her word.
Muse it, honey. Now we
She?
gave our
Hold on,
word.
Who is she? Who is she?
She's looking
gave you her
at
word?
Sage. Sage gave her word that as long as they kept their promise, that they would not be harmed.
What was their promise again?
That they would guide us to the nearest village as well as go help us with the balloon
Okay.
to see what
Okay.
happened. Yeah.
Cool.
And that if they try to break their promise of doing that
I'm
at
not
any point
killing
in
him.
time,
I'm just reinforcing the hey.
I know
I'm-
you are,
I'm
honey, but
crazy.
this poor Harangon's about to pee their pants. I don't think we need that at this point, honey.
I think
And
it's too late for that.
I let her go and kind of drop her on the ground, like, and just point my axe at her and say, "Go, lead."
Very well. Can we gather our unconscious compatriot?
Gather your unconscious compatriot as well as your dead one. Again,
I'll go
apologies.
over and pick up the unconscious one by like the back of their shirt or whatever and throw him over the snail.
Okay, I was gonna say she was gonna say if you toss them over the snail, he can carry.
Yeah.
And they get their. She goes to get their little group together and get the snail kind of
We
corralled
should liberate the snail.
to get on the road kind of thing.
I would like to
On the road again.
You know, I like to wipe my hands and I'll look at the group, just a nice, beautiful smile, and I'll be like, "See, it wasn't that hard. We can spook them a little, and then we're on our merry way and have some nice, friendly folk to help us. Isn't that wonderful?"
I'm still seizing their snail.
You're still seizing their snail?
They're animal abusers.
You're
It's against the law.
still doing
Therefore,
that. Since when did you start doing that, may I ask?
Oh, why am I roboting?
Like 2 minutes ago.
I never heard that.
I did.
I heard it.
Thank you, Brim.
I also heard it.
Weird, because I don't know why.
I'm seizing their snail in the name of the crown.
There is no crown here. Not the same
You
crown.
steal the.
Doesn't matter. Just because we're not in my kingdom doesn't mean I forsake my oath. I swore to uphold
Here,
the laws.
Okay, but I just want you to know you're in a completely different place. You're in the Fae. The Fae do not understand what the fuck you are talking about.
That's fine. They don't have to.
Okay.
It's
I
probably going to cause some
absolutely-
issues.
Just every time I bring this up, I just don't want it to turn into a thing.
Like, me, the player, fully understand that the Fae do not give a shit about these laws.
Okay.
Her
Adriana
character's
cares
not
about these
smart
laws.
enough to realize that.
I don't think
My
any of you
player
are
is very
technically
smart.
smart enough to
People-
realize that because you've not been told the explicit rules.
I'm just saying, Adriana swore an oath to uphold the laws. Her leaving the kingdom does not change that oath.
Yeah.
I apologize,
I-
Tiefling, but we will respect your orders here, but you hold no jurisdiction here. And she says this with a very sincere look.
Well, if someone has an issue with that, I am happy to discuss this with them further. And I put my hand lightly on my tonfa.
Very well. We will help you whatever way we can on that, but I can't promise much.
Thank
And you all gather around the snail and start to head out?
I
Yeah,
put my
yeah.
hands down.
We'll
Your
pretty
hands
much
were up
start
this whole
heading
time?
towards.
The minute they said this is a robbery, my hands went straight up.
God.
I didn't realize they were still up
Everybody's
the whole
fighting around
time.
you. You're sitting there like,
Like,
You watched a hare die. You watched a hare get fucking assassinated into unconsciousness.
It was
Brad
a very
flying back
traumatic
and
day.
forth.
You saw one get turned into a Pez dispenser.
Even though you
Oh,
don't
that's
know
a
it,
terrible
right?
way to put that.
It really is.
I like
So
it.
yeah, essentially we're.
It's not
pretty much
original. I
moving
stole it
towards
from Sin City.
Blue
God.
That's such a good movie.
It is.
You
never
should
seen
see
that.
the cut that I found. It's a fan edit.
Oh, I think I know which
But-
one you're talking about.
It's an amazing edit. They basically took all the stuff from like the unrated version and added it in to where it actually makes sense and
Y'all talk
follows
amongst
the
yourselves. I'll
story
be right back.
cohesively.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's really good. Me and T watched it like a couple weeks ago, and yeah, they did a really good job.
Yeah, they did.
Can you send that my way? love to
I
see it.
probably can. I have it on my Plex server. I can probably throw it like in like a Google Drive link or something. And
Sweet.
actually, you know
Yeah.
what?
Are you just gonna give them access to the server?
No, well, I don't know how many more spots I actually have on that, but I might have it on Google Drive still.
I mean, it's whatever.
Yeah, I can send it your way. I just have to upload it to Drive, and then I can send you a link.
Yeah.
You have a Google account, I am assuming.
Yeah, just that.
Who doesn't have?
Well, I'll just DM you a link on Discord when I do that. I just don't. Oh, So let me go here.
I was like, I heard K roboting, so.
Oh. Movies.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I just had to use the bathroom.
Oh no, you're good.
Can I download this?
It's either snowing or it's
Is-
raining sideways.
Oh.
Well,
It's like very light flurries. So, Kay's getting what?
Yeah.
K
A new movie
sounded
for you to
robotic.
watch.
Oh,
Oh, not a new movie.
hello.
Well, a new cut of a movie.
Okay. So yeah, essentially.
Yeah, I don't know if Talon has actually seen Sin City before.
I have not. Either way, GameKeep. We
Oh.
have to get back to the game.
Okay.
Also, it is snowing sideways.
Okay.
So
now we have
was
answered
it
that mystery.
was it Adriana that saw the balloon first? I'm assuming.
Yes.
If I remember correctly.
Yes.
Okay. So I looked to Adriana, and I'm like, I think you should be leading the way, honey. Since you're the one that saw where this balloon went, you should be the one that kind of guides us to where we need to go.
Okay. I look around and start leading us in that direction.
Okay. So none of you went to bury the body, by the way.
No, that's their responsibility.
I say we let them kind of do what they want.
They didn't do
you know.
anything.
Oh,
Well,
then
that's
I guess
on
there's
them.
just a dead body gonna stay living.
That's on them then. You know?
Okay.
The
We
animals.
offered if they wanted to do something.
I think you're the first time I've ever had a DM be like, "Do you guys want to bury the dead body?"
Well, you guys talked about it.
Oh, did
No,
we?
we
I
told
didn't hear
them
that.
they could.
We told them was like we'll help you, but if that's up to y'all.
Like, I kind of want to bury the dead body, but the people in the balloon might be hurt.
Okay.
So I want to help the people in the balloon.
Okay. You all set out
couldn't
on
care
your
less.
journey. You see one of the hares kind of look back at their dead acquaintance, basically. Look back
Relative.
towards where they lay, but at this point the body kind of went into the swamp, and you guys can't really make out anything from it.
Oh.
And you all start on your way,
It's in our
plodding through the swamp. Adriana kind of leading, with Jebek at her side, making sure, pointing out like danger spots as you guys kind of weave around the swamp. Making sure you guys don't get caught somewhere.
Could I also be kind of like right behind Adriana and Jebek?
Sure.
Kind of keeping my eye on Jebek to make sure nothing's like I want to say just like done, since I was the leading force and kind of making them come with us.
is making sure that they aren't.
And I'm letting everybody else kind of position themselves as they see fit from here.
I'm walking behind C.
I am just hovering. I feel like I maybe am sitting on the. No, just hovering. I won't be behind them all.
And I guess.
What are you doing, Red?
Yeah, what do you want? Oh no, we lost Fred.
I'll go there.
Okay.
Okay.
As you guys are walking through the swamp, avoiding little pitfalls basically and everything.
Can I fall in the mud?
No.
Oh.
You all are walking throughout and you see you happen upon, like, you pass through some trees and happen upon a 8-foot square platform sitting in the mud.
Okay.
Oh, what's this for?
And it has a pole in the center of it with a rotten flag just kind of sitting there. About 20 feet away from it, you see a 10-foot straight pole. The platform is affixed to a few logs underneath it and looks as though it is stuck in the mud.
Can we make out anything on the flag?
It is a probably at this point kind of brown, like grayish or brownish. Used to be what looks to be a like white flag. Just strung up there, like not strung up there, just fastened to everything with some string.
How far away are we from the A square with the rotten flag again?
Like I don't know, 20 feet?
20 feet? Okay. I would
40 feet. We'll say 40 feet.
40 feet? Okay. I would like to make my way to that flag. If possible.
Okay.
And I would like to I would like to pull down the flag to get a closer look at it.
Okay, so you have to climb up because it is like affixed up there with
I'll fly
like
up
rope.
and unaffix it for her.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
What is your
You weren't. Thank you.
I think it's 30 feet. Yeah, 30 feet.
Okay, you're fine. You're fine. I was making sure of a thing. So you fly up and untie the flag, and it is just what seems to be just a tattered, old white piece of cloth that was just affixed up there. Actually, go ahead. If you want to fly back down.
Okay, I fly back down and bring the flag to Sage.
Okay. As you all are investigating this platform, the Harengon are having a little trouble with the snail. It's kind of refusing to budge at a certain point, so they're trying to, kind of coax it. And at first, they start to pull out clubs to start like motivating it that way. Before, I'm assuming like Adriana or Sage just kind of gives them the dirtiest look, and they go, "Never mind," and they put the club slowly back and start like trying to get food for it or something to kind of coerce it.
It'll be absolutely me because I'll be giving that smile like the Grinch look kind of with the eyes and evil but the smile. Yeah. I'll be like,
Wait, were they about to hit the
We can
snail?
tag team it.
Yeah,
Yeah, they were, but I stopped them.
that's what they were. That's what they were used to before they came across you guys. And as they got a look, they all like, it was almost comical where they had the clubs raised and looked at it and was like, slowly put it back down and on their belt, and like slowly grab the reins of the snail to try and pull it. One of them ventures off to go find food.
Does the snail
Good.
have a name?
You're not allowed to hurt my snail anymore.
No.
Okay.
Dynamo.
Artax. Come on, Artax. Don't do this. You can go. You can move.
Oh my god, no.
Oh my god, why would you do that?
First thing that jumped into my mind when the snail couldn't move.
You were evil.
I know that's weird though.
Why would you hurt us like this?
Because Moody
okay.
hurt this way.
Oh, it's not that
Okay.
the snail can't move. It's the snail is refusing.
Yeah,
Confusing.
Artax.
Hey Sage, will you find out why?
Yeah, let me. So I'm gonna still hang on to the flag.
As
And
you
then
are
I'm gonna
looking
go
at the
up-
flag, you, before we go to the snail, as you are looking at the flag really closely, you can see a extremely faint drawing of it on it. What looks to have been a drawing, you can't quite tell what it is. It's so
Okay.
faded, but you can tell that there was like charcoal drawing on it or something like that, like as if someone drew some little art on it just to put it on the flag of this pole on this platform connected to trees or connected to
Can
logs.
I have a question. Would mending work on? No, it's gonna be precipitation, isn't it? To clean the flag and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
mending just like kind of repairs it.
Fixes.
Repairs. Okay. Okay. I've never used mending, so I was like, is this precipitation or no? But okay. Does anybody have precipitation by a chance?
No.
No,
No,
not
none of you
investigation.
are a
I roll
arcane
kind of
spellcaster.
pretty.
Okay.
It is
Okay.
nature
So-
and well, no, bards are arcane. I think,
Yeah.
but you
yeah.
don't have it. I'm guessing.
No, I absolutely do not. That's not something that Ren would care about.
Forget it. You're doing milestone leveling, right? Telling.
Sort of, yes.
Okay.
I told. Oh, right. That. Well, I'll tell you guys in a second. Don't worry about it. Once we solve something, then we will do stuff.
Okay.
So-
I'm making it really, really awkward.
Oh
Mhm.
God.
Just a tad. Yeah.
So I would like to pocket the flag for now. I'm still gonna have it in my hand.
Okay.
Because what I would like to do is go to the snail.
Yes.
Do two purposes with the snail.
Oh,
First,
let
I'm
me,
going to.
really quick. This one stays there. This one went off this way to try and find food, and this one went off this way to try and find food. That's all.
Letting you get situated on the map before I went. So I'm going to go up to the snail. I'm going to just gently pet its head. Just be like, "You're okay. It's all right." And I'm assuming I can still speak with it with my spell.
I guess you. Is it a spell slot? Does it tell you how?
It just says for the duration you can
Oh, God.
comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts, and you can use any of the influence action skills options with them. So it's communication and social. Duration's 10 minutes. Okay. So I'm going to assume we still have communication with them.
Yeah, sure.
Because I was like, I can cast it again if I need to. So I'll go up to the snail, I'll pet its head, and I'll be like, "It's okay."
That's not how big this needs to be, but sure.
Also, why is my ping going so bad? Oh my god. I'll go up to the snail, and essentially I'll just kind of be like, "It's okay." What was the name we used again?
Artax.
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 Did you forget that?
Now Artax, honey.
We
It's
call him
all-
Artie.
Artie? You want to call him Artie?
It'll hurt less.
I agree.
Okay. All right. And I'll say, Artie, now, honey, as my friends called you, it's quite all right. Now, what's got you so spooked now? What's got you so spooked?
Don't want go. Too much mud.
Go. Too much. Oh, there's too much mud, baby. Oh, well, we'll see if we can find a way around. It's all quite all right. Now, can you do a little job for me? And we'll find you some nice reward if you can help me. Think you can do that?
What? Do.
Can snails smell?
They smell by tasting.
Okay. I would like to let the snail Artie smell the flag.
Oh.
If they can kind of
Okay.
give me an idea
I
of
don't-
how one of. Go ahead.
I don't know if how the. I mean, okay. Wouldn't you have enough animal handling to know that, like, would a snail just consume the flag?
No, what they would do is they would like kind of brew up, and then they would, the bottom where all the slime and mucus comes out, and they kind of crawl on that.
Yeah.
By touching that with their slime and the mucus, they take in the enzymes to smell and taste at the same time.
I never
Okay
knew that.
then. I'm glad someone knew.
I like snails.
This is why we have Kay here. She's our animal consultant.
Expertise, yeah. Animal expertise. So I would like them to smell the flag and to help tell me, one, how long this flag has been here, and two, kind of just anything that we may be dealing with that we're not seeing or smelling, just to give me an idea of like what's been here or what could be around here. You know, just to be on like, do we have to like watch our step? Is there something that maybe is around here that we're not seeing or lurking? You know, like just to give me a gaze on the area and a little bit of history on it.
Okay.
If possible.
It kind of takes the cloth from you. The two herring guns who were trying to help wrangle it kind of slacken the reins to let it move as it needs to, and it takes the flag material and kind of does its little feeling around. The flag material falls on the ground and it makes a circle around it and then moves back here next to a tree.
Okay.
As
I'd like
it
to-
moves back to the tree, you notice, because it also like slightly drags the hares with it, because they're still trying to make sure it doesn't go too far and stuff.
Right.
You'll notice that the swamp that was, basically underneath foot, it was, there was some squishy spots,
Mm-hmm.
is up to about any herring guns. It is up to your ankles.
Okay. Interesting.
Mm.
Ren does not
This
notice
is-
this.
This is the trap.
How is this a trap? Jebek asks.
Mud.
Yes, there's mud.
Stuck in the mud.
Because we're in a
Honey.
swamp.
I was about to say, honey, there is mud around. The one you want to worry about the most is quicksand. That's the one you absolutely must be careful with. But I don't think we're in that territory quite yet. And I would like to kind of just I'm gonna follow along with the snail and the herringons that are with it. And you said it went around a tree?
It is next to a tree. If you look on maps, I have a tree drawn.
Okay.
It is next to this tree. Adriana, could you make me a perception roll?
Okay, my passive perception is 15.
Yeah, but make a perception roll.
20?
Yeah, that's fine. So you look back at that platform and notice that it is slightly floating now.
Hey guys, the platform is floating.
Like it is bobbing as though it is in water.
Oh, we should get out of here.
I'm starting to think that as well. Can I
I want to go on top of the platform.
Okay.
See what it feels like.
Does it
Does
start
it
to sink
feel
down?
like it's bobbing in water?
It feels as though it is. You can feel water lapping at the bottom of it.
And does it sink at all?
I mean, slightly because of your body weight.
I informed the party of this.
As you as you get there and you look back, you can see that now that water is up a bit higher. And also, in this time, the snail has started moving up the tree and is dragging these two along with it again.
Get to higher ground, I yell.
All right, everybody to the tree, if you can, please, and thank you. And I start also climbing up the tree as well.
There is nowhere for you to grab on the tree.
Oh, fucking Christ.
The snail is able to because it's a snail and it can just go even if it's a giant snail.
Well, Actually, technically, I could use. Well,
I mean, Ren is just gonna fly up in the tree and sit in it and shout down that I told you trees were good.
Okay, everybody, your packs that were at the carnival no longer apply.
Oh, I know.
Okay,
But
okay.
we know about them,
Wrench just
right?
a
You
tree.
said we remember them.
That's true.
Ren,
Is there
can you throw
anything
down
to
a rope?
climb?
I'm gonna stand on this rock.
Oh my god.
Ren
I
throw
mean,
down a
don't you
rope?
guys have rope?
Throw one down.
I don't know if I have rope. Let me see.
You
I have rope.
Is there? Is
I
can
do
ask
not
this
have rope.
question? Can I use rabbit hop to get up onto the tree
Sure.
to the nearest branch possible? Okay.
Real
I can
quick,
jump
you
10
said
feet.
this platform I'm on floats a little bit, right?
It is floating with the water. It is not. You notice that this may
staying
not
here.
be a platform anymore.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down. I'm assuming one of you has rope, right?
I do.
Yes, I have
I
rope.
think
Okay. So
Yep.
I'm gonna take that rope and I'm going to tie one end to, I guess, a branch up top that they can't reach so they can climb up it. Please don't
If you
break
can't
the
get
branch.
onto the tree, this platform works. For the record.
honey, I don't think I trust that platform fully. No offense.
It's not a platform anymore. Now it's a raft.
Yeah, I don't trust that
Um,
tree to hold everyone's weight.
And we don't trust that platform
There's a lot of
to
people in
hold
there.
everyone's weight.
I'm gonna get on this.
I mean,
corner
it's-
platform.
Sure, it's bigger than a door, but is it really any more buoyant?
As the snail as you guys are making this discussion, the snail continues to make his way up. Artax continues to make his way up the tree, and the two rabbits trying to hold its reins lose their grip and fall into the swamp and cannot get up. They
oh,
are trying to get
God,
up
okay.
and are stuck.
Oh,
Oh shit.
sucks
Having
to
a
suck.
problem down there?
And the water is almost like the water is up about halfway through their body, so like it's not going to drown them just yet, but
Eventually,
Where is the platform?
fingers crossed. You know.
look at
maybe.
maps. It shows on
Look
maps.
at me. Me
Okay.
and
I'm
Wizard
on
are on
the-
a platform.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I-
So I'm gonna go to a platform.
Why am I over here? I should be in the tree. So you coming
Sage
up with
pick
me or
somewhere.
you going over with them?
There's a rope to climb up now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go
Please
with
don't
Warren
make
up
me
the
a-
tree.
Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, don't let me have used that rope for no
No,
reason.
no, I'm gonna go up with you, but I'm trying to figure out how to get the other two if possible. I'm reading up on my elementalism. See if there's something I can do.
Red, that's not a raft. That's a stick.
Sorry.
Oh.
This is a stick.
I can't make it short. I can't make it thinner.
Okay.
It is a
Oh,
Not with
10-foot
that
pole.
attitude.
Okay, sculpt element. You can use dirt, sand, fire,
Oh,
smoke,
wait,
mist,
I'm
or water
stupid.
that can fit a 1-foot cube to assume a crude shape.
Hey, there you
There you
go.
go.
For 1 hour.
Oh, I see.
Um,
Wait, that's not that bad.
No.
Sorry, the thing.
it's okay. In terms of this is a DM question and
Oh, hey, there it
actually,
goes.
big question.
Beautiful.
In terms of elementalism using a sculpt element, because it says here you can cause dirt, sand, fire, smoke, mist, or water that can fit in a 1-foot cube to assume a crude shape, such as that of a creature. Does that mean I'm assuming by my hand?
Let me take a
Or
look.
is that meaning in the cube as in of the cube on the map? Because I'm just trying to read
Your
it.
range is 30 feet. So, oh wait, the 30 feet in a 5-foot cube. Okay. So it can be anywhere within 30 feet of you.
Okay. Fit in a 1-foot cube. Okay, so that's 5-foot cube. Okay. So I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna cast elementalism on the two on the ground swamp by the two herringons that
Mhm.
were in the ground from the wrangling the snail, and I'm
If I
going
can
to
be-
cast it in the form of sculpt element, and I'm gonna sculpt it to match the snail so they can kind of get on top of it.
Okay, so you sculpt the element below them to pull them out of the mud, basically.
Yeah, essentially. And I'm gonna sculpt it to
Hit that.
at least, because how big's the snail?
It's a large creature.
It's big.
The large creature. Okay, so I would enough to as the size of the snail to get them out of the mud and the swamp and into a bit higher ground and get a bearing.
How big is a giant snail? Does it tell me? Probably not. Just says large beast.
Okay,
Sounds right.
so that's essentially what I want to do.
Okay.
They are in a snail. The water is continuing to
Rapidly rise as Adriana, Alara, and Musit have gathered themselves on the platform that now everybody can kind of see floating as the water continues to rise about 5 feet
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh.
over the span of about 10 minutes. You guys are now floating in 5 feet of water.
Well, that.
You do not see the other two Harangon,
Oh, shit.
but the two that are basically on top of the mud snail are able to at least stick their heads above the water. How tall are Harangon?
Tall enough.
I mean, I'm at. My height is at. Hang on, let me see what my height's at. Mine's at. We're medium creatures, so.
I always assumed you guys were slightly smaller, though.
That's what I'm trying to look. You could be. I'm trying to find it. Background. Yeah, I'm medium size, but it doesn't say.
You don't have a height or a weight in your thing, so.
No, I'm gonna look at my notes real quick. Hang on.
I'm gonna say I'm like.
Okay, and according to a thing that I found, you can be from 2 to 4 feet tall.
2 to 4 feet.
So I would say
Wait, no,
about-
that's me. I'm 2 to 4 feet tall.
Yeah, we're taller than Wern.
Oh, adult Harangon stand between 4 and 5 feet tall.
Okay, I'm
No,
gonna be
I would
4
say
foot
maybe
8.
close to 5 feet. Yeah.
Okay. Quit doing that.
I don't want
What's he
to.
doing?
Stop scratching the fucking ant.
God damn it, Kai.
I have to calm down like 5 times today.
He's on a roll.
I'm here.
I'm 221
So, yeah, I would-
pounds.
You're a fucking fat ass rabbit.
No, I'm not fat. I'm fucking beefy. I'm a barbarian.
You're a muscle.
Trained by orcs.
I don't know.
not
I
fat,
found a
he's
thing
fluffy.
just on World Anvil basically that's like, and weigh between 60 to
120 pounds.
Yeah, we can be chunky
He's
a little
strong.
bit.
Okay, I'm getting such a wide variance on how tall they can be. It's ridiculous.
I'm gonna
Sounds
say
right.
5. I
I'm
would say I
4'8".
would say 5.
I was good with the first one, yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Just to-
the other two Harangon are sticking their heads barely above the water.
Can I try to paddle over to them and get them onto the?
You can try and paddle, but you cannot get the raft to move. Do not do that.
Are we sure we trust this water?
No.
I mean,
I
it's
don't.
it's swamp water, but it's now water. It's no longer mud.
Yeah, okay.
So I try to paddle and the platform doesn't move because
It's very like you're trying to paddle a 300-pound raft.
yeah, but water physics.
Okay, you can all start okay, if Music's the only one paddling, you guys start going in a circle. Very, very,
You guys help
very
me
slow
paddle
circle.
help me
am
I will
actively
help him
not
paddle.
paddling.
Very, a little quicker of
I
a
will stay
circle.
on guard in case something happens.
A little quicker of a circle unless Alari's on the other side.
I'll go to the other side.
Okay. So yeah, very slowly you guys start making your way over towards the tree, I suppose.
Yeah. Oops, I didn't want to do that.
As you guys are trying to paddle over there, you notice the two Harengon are slowly sinking.
We're coming. We're gonna try to save you. Can't promise anything though.
As mud underwater doesn't always keep its shape.
And Sage, you can feel your mud snail like having trouble keeping its form.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, because I couldn't do anything else with it, because the earth one, it just a shroud of dust or sand.
I'll prepare my rope so I can throw it to them. If we get close enough.
Compared to me, okay, so to where Ren and I are, and the snail, how far away are they from us, where we're at?
You guys are what, like 30 to 40 feet in the tree?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that plus like 5 to 10 feet away.
Would be like.
Especially if you guys are on
35,
that side of the
45.
tree. Yeah, they're about 40 feet away from you guys, I'd say. 40 to 45.
The rope is 50 feet. So as long as they can get down here, they can be fine. But they have to get over
Okay.
here first.
I want to utilize my action on my rope, because I can do this. It says here, you can bind an unwilling creature with a rope only if the creature has the grappled, incapacitated, or restrained condition. If the creature's legs are bound, the creature has the restrained condition until it escapes. Escaping the rope requires a creature to make a successful DC 15 dexterity check as of action. Now I do have to I can tie a knot with a rope, succeed on a DC 10 dexterity sleight of hand check. The rope can be burst with a successful DC 20 strength athletics check. So essentially, could throw my rope at them, try to kind of, I guess, I don't want to say get their necks, but throw a lifeline, and then they could, essentially get pulled up by me and possibly Ren.
Suppose I could help you.
Because you could kind of fly and pull while I get the lower end.
Yeah. I can do that.
As you guys throw the rope, you'll notice as you've seen that their heads have been above the water, that they continue slowly sinking and aren't reaching up for the rope when it lands near them.
Shit.
Grab the rope, dummies.
We're trying.
Why can't you?
Hands.
How close are we?
And then they both go under.
How close are we on the raft to get to them?
Not very.
Maybe
Not close
there.
enough.
Okay, I'm gonna do something really
Oh
stupid.
my God.
Ren, I'm going to pull. Essentially, Ren hold the rope. I hand her the rope.
Ren holds the rope.
and I'm going to jump off the tree to where they were while grabbing the rope.
Sage, why? Let them die.
I don't.
He's trying to kill
I'm
them.
trying to kill them.
As
You're trying.
I'm not gonna let you.
As Sage falls, while
The
grabbing
fucking
the
snail
rope,
falls in the water and dies. How's that?
Ren is too freaking
God
weak
damn it.
to hold her, and Ren drops the rope.
No, don't do it like that.
I mean, Ren's weak. She weak.
This is true. You would try and hand this to the fairy who you know can't hold much, and you would expect her to hold you.
She's
Now
kind of
Sage is gonna
Save
die.
people.
Okay,
You willing
in
to
character,
die to save
I
these
applaud you.
people?
Out of character, I think we need to just let this one go.
I have been,
Alright,
I have been
alright.
like trying.
Complete spoiler here. I've been trying to get rid of these guys since you enslaved them.
We didn't enslave them. We persuaded them to help us.
Since you took them prisoner, I'm like, okay, I need to now figure out how to get them the fuck out of the story because I don't want them here.
Look, I wasn't enslaving them. I was holding them at knife point and being like, if you don't do what we say, you'll die.
Okay,
yeah,
so
I like how
already
it's if you don't do it, we
enslaving
say then you'll die. Yet I'm going to risk everything for you.
Not only that, but
Sorry.
I'm also going to say that's not slavery.
Talon saw
No.
me kill that first guy, and they were like, "Yes."
No, it's that I didn't want these guys sticking around past this anyways.
Come on, let's just let him die and we'll move on.
Then
and-
just I pretend I didn't.
Otherwise,
jump off.
Otherwise, I have to take all player agency away from you guys, and I didn't want to do that, and now I'm
Okay.
regretting not just doing that.
All right, fine.
All right, how about this?
I-
You make the attempt and fail.
No, she's
Yeah.
in the water. Then
She
I
didn't
was gonna
jump.
say I'll just pretend I saw. While Music was talking with them, I was gonna attempt to jump to go save them, but then I saw their heads, and I'm like, well, okay. How about we leave it at that?
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm just like, I don't know how to get
Yeah.
you out of the water. Well, I mean, it's only 5 foot of water, but
They're
if
dead.
they're stuck, then they're stuck.
I was trying to be a good Harry guy.
And now you guys are stuck. And now you guys are stuck in the tree with no way to
I mean,
paddle the
I'm
raft.
not.
Well, Sage is stuck
I'm
in the
not
tree
stuck
without
anywhere.
a way to paddle. You'll also notice this stick over in the corner is floating up as well.
Well, I would imagine. So.
We should get that stick and use that to help us paddle.
I made such a
Right.
Can I
mistake.
hear them?
Ren, grab this stick and bring it to us.
It depends. I guess if they're yelling, you can sort of hear them because they're only like what?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're like
I feel like
what?
Miss
50
Big
feet
just
away, something like
yelled at
that.
me. Yeah, something like that.
40
Well,
40 feet ish.
because we're
Don't you
30
dare
feet
kill
up.
us.
40 or
know.
50, yeah.
Mizit,
Yeah.
did you yell that?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I will go ahead and I will fly down and I will get that stick and I will bring that stick over to them.
Can you carry a
And I will
10-foot
fly
pole?
back-
She could drag it, I bet.
I can
Point.
try.
Yeah, point.
Yeah.
I don't think it's
You
gonna
want
weigh
me to
that
make
much.
like
It just says it's a 10-foot pole, so. I mean,
mean,
it's
it's a
just a
branch,
wooden
like it.
10-foot pole. That's about it.
Push comes
Okay,
to
I
shove,
used
you can
the
drag it.
Pole to help.
You're the DM. Can she drag it?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. So I drag that stick over to them.
Whoa.
It got really big really fast.
Yes, and also we
That's
don't have
what she
to. We don't
said.
have to worry about them anymore. You guys have the stick. Becky got stick.
All right, I used the stick to help drag us along.
Yeah, we're like those gondola guys in
So you guys are now being able to guide the raft
Florence.
through the 5-foot water
Vienna. It's Vienna. Is it Vienna? I don't
Still
remember.
in
which
Italy.
one it is.
Yeah.
or over to the tree with everybody. The snail has decided to just sit up in the tree and live there now.
Good. Please Please don't
That's
kill
what
her.
we decided.
Snail.
You guys just want to stay in the tree for the rest of your lives?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, we've moved to 3. We've moved to 3 players now since they're staying in the tree.
I said no. I said no.
We moved to 4 players then since Rin has decided she now is the tree.
Jump
Friends
onto
with
the
But what
raft.
about Artax?
Our
Artax
tax
and
is
Ren are going
staying.
on their own special. We're doing a spin-off.
Oh, good lord.
Come on.
I'll have to. Okay, I'll write the one shot for next week. I hope everybody understands. The 1 player 1 shot. Everybody take the week off except for T. And then she's gonna come back in that fucking. Hold on, let me. I'll pull it up on stream.
Oh my god.
I can't spell.
Spelling's overrated.
Oh wait, can I get a GIF?
I don't know. Can you?
Maybe.
Good
Okay.
question.
Can I get this full screen, fucker? Come on. Please?
Yeah.
Please. That doesn't help. Fuck it. It'll just be this. No! Stop it.
You having fun there?
No.
We've caused enough
Fair
shit.
enough.
Poor Colin's ready to just pull their hair
She's just
out.
gonna come back like this.
Like what?
So Sage is jumping to the raft, I assume.
I am jumping to the raft, yes.
Okay, and Ren is jumping to the raft or flying down to the raft.
Yes.
Okay. We're all on the
Ren's
raft.
gonna hover over the raft. She's not gonna put any weight on it.
We're all on the raft.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Are we
what?
sure that Artax can't float?
I'm sure that the
Artax
snail
is
cannot float.
staying. Let it go.
But I just
As
wanted to
long
make
as-
sure.
As long
Artax,
as
will you
Helen
be
can kill
okay?
our snail. That's the, oh my
The-
god, not a Zorro. Not Zorro.
What happened, Rin? Nothing. Nothing at all.
Oh god.
Oh, so
Ren
so,
just been through some shit.
canon confirmation. Ren is Zorro in this universe.
I mean, and
Absolute.
if we
fucking
did the
bullet
if we did the
navigation
one
is
shot, then
From One
yes.
Piece.
Oh my
I don't even
god.
know who that is. Honestly.
thing-
Here's your
No,
here's your context. That's about it.
Next
I
thing
am
we know,
not-
years are gonna pass
Can we
and
make
Ren's
that
gonna have
bigger?
3 swords.
I don't know if I can.
We can go.
Are you alive? Can you read it to me? I can't read that. The one thing underneath "Are you alive?" It's too small.
Hey, you, are you alive? Where is he? What happened here? Nothing. Nothing at all.
Okay.
Yes, nothing happened.
Okay.
So let's go.
Okay.
Stay on track.
No,
God.
I'm learning
What's
from you
the-
all.
What's the phrase you've been saying? Game.
Game
something?
keep. Oh god.
Game keep. Yeah.
We oh we.
Oh, we're all
That's
dead.
just the thing we've always done when
We're-
the
I'll
players
feel
get
free.
too
How come
unruly
I
or we
didn't
get too
get to go
sidetracked.
with them?
Yeah, I
Go
was
there.
part of many groups where it's like literally we have to call, hey, game keep, we need to move on with the story instead of talking a bunch. Because they would have hour-long conversations in the middle of a fucking game. And it was annoying.
That is annoying.
Game keep.
So you guys now have a raft
Cool.
and are moving throughout the land, trying to reorient yourself toward wherever
The
Balloon.
balloon.
the balloon went. Which, to be fair, how?
We liberated Artax from his abusers.
Yep, and now he has a
Now
tree.
he's trapped in a tree.
He'll be
He's not
fine.
trapped. He's happy.
Can snails swim?
Probably.
I don't
Not
know.
really.
This is what I-
Not really.
They can swim like for short distances in shallow water, but if their mucous membrane gets overwhelmed, they'll drown.
Okay.
I
Well,
mean,
he's just like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna hang
shallow
out in a tree
water.
and we're good.
Sea
And-
butterflies and freshwater snails can swim.
Is this a freshwater snail?
Sure.
Pond snails.
He is whatever
kind of
snail we want him to
Okay.
be. Don't worry about it.
They can also float on the surface by storing air in their shells, which allows them to ride waves.
Can't snails
I
live
wanna say
underwater?
Artax did that. I want to say Artax did that and held the air, and then
Just let it
Let us
go.
wrap
Can
him
we
to
move
our
on,
raft like a
please?
horse.
He is living
Well-
happily in the tree and will
Okay,
move
okay.
eventually.
Yes.
Jesus.
Okay. Off to the.
All right.
Okay, you guys can see the tower. You know that that's around where the hot air balloon was heading.
This tower.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh god, what the fuck
And
is
it's
going
in
on?
the
Stop it, game. Okay, we're good. My book was going crazy.
Well, that's just rude of your book.
Right? Let's see. And as you guys are just kind of rafting along,
I'm gonna ask. I forgot the name. I can't see. Adriana,
yes.
I'm going to ask how injured you are.
I got hit with 6 damage. I got 5 HP left. I'm gonna say
She's
my
looking a
shoulder
little
hurts pretty bad.
rough.
Okay, can I use Cure Wounds?
Sure.
Aww.
Thank you.
I heal you 12.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I mean,
I'm
that's
back to max.
great.
I only got 11.
They say overheal, overkill, over yonder, over there.
I have
So
never
we're
felt
headed to
better.
I'm gonna say that I grabbed the pole and I'm steering the raft towards the tower.
Yep.
Thank you, Mizzet.
Okay. As you guys are sailing along, you hear what sounds like a bunch of splashing, basically.
Splish splash.
Just like as it sounds like a bunch of people basically are running through the water.
Okay.
From what
Like-
direction?
Look around. Do I see anything?
We'll say about from the south, basically. Yep, about right there.
Okay.
The first ping would be good.
I didn't mean to do the second one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the first ping is about where I would say the sound is about coming from.
Okay. All right. I start headed that way.
All right. As you guys go past a couple trees that have been blocking your sight, I'll just say all of you, whatever. You see a blue roof of a building. And you see an open. You're seeing it. You can see an open window on this building and smoke coming from the chimney.
Oh.
And then you're able to see the second story of this building, and you see, a couple more windows and a door. And then you can see it in even more detail as it gets closer and closer. And you can see what looks to be a bottom floor or a basement. And then as the building gets closer and closer, you notice a bunch of poles underneath this house.
Oh.
And as it gets closer and closer, they're not wooden poles, and they are moving.
What the
oh.
hell?
And this house is getting closer and closer to you all. Basically almost threatening to kind of
Step on us?
not step on you. I would say just kind of crossing paths with where you would be going.
It's Baba Yaga.
How much of this house can we see, or this building can we see?
You can now see
A lot of it.
the entire building. As
Are you
it's-
describing this tower?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Is it Does it seem to be a sentient building?
Yeah, kinda.
Like, is it moving
That's-
on its own?
It is moving on its own. As far as as
so
far as you can see, it is moving on its own.
So it's Hal's house, but with legs.
Oh, it's
I was
cold.
going to say it was the luggage, but as a building instead of a chest.
And as it gets a little closer to you guys, it suddenly stops.
We suddenly
Uh-oh.
stopped then.
Ahoy there!
It's the house, for lack of a better term, stares at you.
Oh.
I guess. I don't know how to put it.
I'm gonna speak to it in Sylvan and say, "Hello there. We mean you no harm."
You see the legs on the bottom of the house like slightly bend as though they are letting the house down.
Oh.
But then as like the stones of the house touch the water, they kind of
Oops.
slightly pull themselves back up a little bit. And you notice a patron, or you notice a person, I guess, look out the window and go, "Oh, it's high tide. That's what's going on. Great, we're gonna have to wait." And as they have opened this window and start talking, you catch the smell of a very hearty stew, and it just smells absolutely wonderful.
Oh, that
Ren's
smells
stomach
so
rumbles.
good.
Growls.
I could I shout in Sylvan as well to since they opened the window, be like,
Wait,
"Hello."
Did the person
do
speak in
you-"
Sylvan or did they speak in common?
No, they spoke in common.
Okay.
Okay.
I do. Yeah. Again, Sylvan's just as in case, you know.
Oi, travelers! You okay there?
We're stuck on this raft.
Well, why are you stuck on the raft?
Well,
Because-
We got caught in the tide.
Yep.
Oh, I see. That does happen many times. So lucky that you all got a raft, though. Some just have to kind of wade around in the high water.
We lost a few individuals.
Oof. I'm
It's
sorry to hear
though.
that.
We weren't friends.
Oh
Oh,
no,
no,
Oh.
it's fine.
They kind of had it coming.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. If they broke the rules, they broke the rules, I suppose.
Rules.
Exactly.
No one told you all
Yeah,
about the... Hold on. Okay. Come.
We're not
if
from
you-
here. If that gives you an idea.
Let me go get Sue. Maybe she'll just invite you into the hotel or into the inn. And they
Yeah.
disappear back into the window.
Is this
Yes.
I just look around and like I think it's a roving.
Bless you,
Did
Jesus
you?
Christ.
Sorry.
That was loud.
Does anyone have coin for an inn? I say
Ah.
quietly to everyone.
How much gold? I
I
got
have
11
some.
gold.
Don't worry. I've got some.
I
If
have
it comes to
Where
that
are we?
one, I've got
11
us
gold,
covered.
84
Don't
silver.
worry.
Okay.
I've got like. What do I have? I think I've got like.
In your inventory, it
I got
should show you
54 gold.
54 gold. She's rich.
Damn.
Get her.
Damn.
I am
While
rich.
we are doing this, I am going to, or while they're doing this, I am going to cast Distort Value on my. I've got a bell in my inventory. I'd like to cast Distort Value on that.
Okay.
And make it seem extremely expensive.
Okay.
Oh, I can only double the object's perceived value. Never mind, a bell's not going to help with that.
I mean, you never know.
mind.
It could be made of gold.
Well, hold
It's
on
not.
now. Hold on now. Didn't which now? Hold on now. I think we may have a better plan in mind. And I want to try something. If y'all are willing to play along.
Are we
As long
going
as
to
you're
try
not
to
breaking any
sell
laws.
you?
No, we're not breaking any laws, but we may be using the Witchlight Carnival to our advantage.
Okay.
If
I'm
it,
game.
That's a good point,
everybody
Your
else
Majesty.
oh well, no, stop that. As I my ears kind of twitch in shyness at Adriana's comment, like stop.
As you guys are
we
talking, the
trying
window.
to deceive these people that are hopefully saving us from?
No, we're just trying to make sure that we
No,
can
we're-
afford to be saved.
Oh,
And we're going to use Sage's Cloud as the Witchlight Monarch.
Yes.
okay. Pretty sure an
You
inn's
never
not that
know.
expensive.
Can
Well,
I
if
cast
we
a
have to
Spirit
resort to
Guardian
gold, I
on
have
her?
some, but I'm trying to save us some money because I hate to say it, music. We're in a faraway land and we so we don't know what costs what. You never know.
Oh.
Play along.
Okay.
As you guys are
No.
discussing
Sorry
this,
about her.
a elderly human comes to the window and says, "Ah, you must be the travelers that were mentioned. Come aboard, come
Yeah.
aboard. We can wait for high tide to, well, I can get one of our workers to strap your raft to the house or to the inn if we need to."
Oh, well,
I'm not
thank you
terribly,
kindly very
uh,
much,
I
ma'am.
guess. I'd rather be inside the inn.
Well, no, she's saying
There
come
are-
in. We can get one of
Oh,
the
okay,
workers
okay,
to strap
gotcha.
to secure the raft.
All right.
I am going to fly in, and take a seat at an open table.
All
You're
right.
gonna fly in ahead of us.
Yeah.
You all make your way
Okay.
into the inn.
She's reserving us a table.
Yes, exactly.
But you all go in. They have an attendant go out while the house is stopped and secure your raft to it to let it just kind of drag behind, and we'll figure things out if the tide goes down.
How many patrons are here?
There because it is still high tide, there still is about, let's say, 30-ish patrons.
Okay.
It's kind of busy right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Does it look like they need help at all?
No,
With, like,
no,
serving?
they do not.
Okay.
Are they?
fine.
Are they looking at us, or are they kind of keeping to themselves?
They are kind of keeping their eyes on you, but they understand like the whole, hey, it's high tide right now. No one can really do much of anything unless they want to be swamp in a watery swamp.
I will go.
I give
down
them a
and I
friendly
can-
smile.
I just want some
I'll-
party stew and a place to sit down.
Okay,
Don't worry,
you
you've
all
got a place to sit
find-
down, I got a table.
You all get to a table, and the elderly woman walks up with some bowls and slices of pie
Ooh,
to you all.
thank
says,
you.
"Here,
Oh my gosh,
he-
thank you.
Here is your meals. I can be back with some I'll have another attendant come with some drinks for you all."
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you kindly.
I dig in.
Before she leaves, I'm gonna ask if there's anything we can do, to help pay for her kindness. Is there
Oh,
any way we can? Yeah.
as long as you honor the rule of reciprocity, then any old trinket will do.
About the rules, we don't know them. We're not from here.
Ah,
We.
all
we
right.
came
Well,
from the
There's a
Witchlight
rule of
Carnival.
three.
We're a little bit not
three.
lost, but a little bit discombobulated, if that makes any sense.
I understand, dearie. Give me just a minute to deal with another table, and I'll be right over to answer some questions.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
take your time, man.
And she goes off and deals with a couple more, or deals with another table. You have another one of the, basically a worker come over and give you guys some drinks, whether that is water or what have you.
Ale.
I'd like to pull the group kind of just in a cluster close.
Okay.
Very clearly, it's like, all right, we need to talk for a second before this lady comes back. Clearly, this lady seems to know that we're supposed to be here. Did anybody else catch that? Or was it just me?
They did
I
say the travelers that got
went to-
mentioned. Who mentioned us?
I didn't say the travelers. Oh, the travelers that were mentioned because the guy who stuck his head out the window at you guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
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 I
She
misunderstood.
is
I guess I could have
thought it
just
was
let
the guy's
you know what,
window
I
he
should just
cut
shut
out.
up and let you guys
Sorry.
talk yourselves into complexity.
No.
We are
Not
very
anymore.
good
Now
at
that you
Lead
said
us,
that.
please, DM. Please keep this train on the tracks.
Oh my god.
Choo choo.
That's already
It's unfortunate for you that
this.
this inn has no course.
God damn it. No. It seems as though we better listen.
Oh, thank you, Kay.
I need
No.
coffee.
Get coffee in a minute. Now I don't remember what I was gonna say. I'll say it.
I was like, you're the one who said we should talk, and then you were supposed to lead it, and then you just kind of trailed off.
I know. Well, you cattled me with that, saying, "Oh, okay." Anyway, all right. All right, I remember what I was gonna say. Now I think we better be careful what we say and or do in here. If you catch my drift. If this lady's being kind of us and there are certain rules we gotta follow, we better make sure we remember them. I don't know what we're up to, but
Of course, she's being nice to us. We're patrons. An innkeeper is not going to automatically just, offend possible patrons.
But when we're not in the normal, as she said, there are some certain rules to follow, so we gotta make sure we follow those rules.
I
don't
pull
know
out my
about
notebook
you.
and pad and get ready to write down the rules when she tells us.
And I'm still
There you
defending the fact that she is just acting like an innkeeper. And you notice that Ren's a bit defensive about this.
That's fair.
Now, honey, I'm trying not to throw any kind of cohorts into this. I'm just saying as an understanding. All right. Now,
This
look,
is
we've already dealt with some very strange hands already, and needless to say, we put them in their place. But what's to say we do something that we were doing in kindness as well, and it could be a sign of trouble? We just need to be careful in our next steps, especially since we're not all from this place. That's all.
I
Just
agree,
wanna
but
make sure everybody's on the same page.
innkeepers are an excellent source of information. And I think we should not go into this believing she's out to be dishonest or is distrustful. The patrons,
Oh,
however,
Yeah, I have to keep my eye on a few of those. That I kind of agree with. But I think we go with the same thing as the Witchlight Carnival. I can maybe throw my title out there and see if we can get some information. I may be able to help us a little bit more than what normal could. Are we all in agreement with that, or do we think we should keep it quiet?
I say it's fine. Or maybe play it by ear and maybe drop some mention the carnival and see if that even prompts any mention.
Ren's got a good idea there.
As you all are talking, you suddenly hear a bump on the table as Alara has been bent over and picking something up and hit her head on the table.
I dropped my fork.
And as she
Oh,
does
honey.
this, as the bump happens and startles you all for a second, and she just kind of rubs her head, ow, you notice the innkeeper make her way back to you all. and pulls up a chair for herself and sits down with you all. Now, I do want to fully welcome you all to our inn at the end of the road. As you've noticed, it's a very unique little place.
Very homey, if I may say so myself.
Get down. Stop being a dick. Quit. Get down. You can't play
Rude.
the my eye hurts anymore, Kai. You're just being a little shit.
He's always gonna do that.
I know.
Okay, it's a cat. They milk it like crazy.
My name
God, I know.
is Sue Harabax. I came to Prismere, Lord, forever ago. I don't even know exactly when it was anymore. It has been
Can you-
ages.
Can you spell their last name for me, please?
It is Sue TSU Harabax HARABAX.
2. Okay. I put Sue when you said that.
No, it is Sue. It is TSU.
TSU. Okay.
Yes, Sue.
It's a different spelling.
Subasa.
I was gonna say like sue you.
Okay. Sue Harabax. Okay.
I
Thank-
came to Prismere forever ago and have been running the inn ever since. Because Prismere falls outside of normal material plane time frames, it's hard to really tell you exactly how long it's been. Our time also progresses different than the material planes. Now, you were all asking about the rules, right?
Yes,
Yep.
we
All right. I'm amazed that our little pixie friend here does not know the rules. Seeing as she is Fae. Also,
She's in the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Quit licking my arm!
Sorry.
Shut up.
Dang it, Red. Quit licking my partner.
To be fair, what the fuck? To be fair, if none of you originate from Prismere itself, then you may not know these 3 rules that Zabilna put in place.
It's a bill number in place. Okay.
What are the 3 rules?
These are just common knowledge in Prismere, and you would all do well to abide by these. But also, remember, others must abide by them as well.
I see.
There is the rule of hospitality. Whenever anyone enters your home, such as you all did, I, in this example, am expected to be gracious and accommodating to you until such a time as you prove, by either your words or your actions, you are undeserving of such hospitality.
Do you have this in writing that we could possibly get later?
No.
Okay. No, I'm asking you, DM.
That was
Yes,
out
I
of hand.
do.
Okay, thank God, because I would love to have that note, please and thank you.
I'm actually going to copy and put these in campaign notes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The rule of
I'm sure it's like the
hospitality.
basic laws of hospitality, right?
Say what?
Thank you.
Okay. There's the one.
I'm assuming it's like
rule.
the basic rules of hospitality.
When a
Anything like and
friend,
all
an
that.
enemy, or a stranger enters your home, you are expected to be gracious and accommodating to them until such time as they prove by their words or actions undeserving of such hospitality.
So if
I mean,
you were
if
to
you-
invite your enemy into your home, and then your enemy pulls a knife and tries to attack you,
Then they
Thus,
have broken
that
the rule of
become
hospitality.
yes.
Hasn't my enemy already proven that they are not deserving of hospitality? I mean, they
No.
are my enemy.
No.
Ooh,
If they
who are
enter your
enemies?
home, you are expected to be
And-
gracious and accommodating to them until they have proven they are undeserving of that.
What's the statute of limitations on bad deeds?
If they are in your home until they prove, while they are in your home at that time. Actually, no, hold on. Why am I explaining? No. These are up to your interpretations. If you break them, you break them. Whatever. I'm gonna stop explaining them. I keep over explaining
Actions have
things.
their own consequences.
If you like any questions you have, she repeats that same rule back to you exactly.
Okay.
It is
What's
up
rule
to
number
all
2?
interpretations. Next is the rule of ownership. As Zabilna put it, you must not steal from a friend, an enemy, or a stranger. To take something that doesn't belong to you without the rightful owner's permission is a crime and an unforgivable breach of etiquette.
Oh well, it seems like that fell upon our compatriots earlier. And I just kind of looked to the side like, oh, okay.
And the one I mentioned earlier, the rule of reciprocity. I hope I'm saying that word right. When a friend, an enemy, or a stranger offers you a gift, you are obliged to accept it and offer something of comparable value, be it a gift or a service, in return. Such reciprocation need not happen immediately. You can be called upon the reciprocation much later, even when you've forgotten what it was.
Do we have to
Essentially-
wait to be asked for reciprocation
No,
or reciprocity, or can we offer reciprocity?
you can immediately offer reciprocation.
So essentially,
Okay.
you can make a pact contract to I will do this at this time when you are wanting, and then they can pull you when they wish.
More or less,
do that.
yes.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna offer.
Hold
Sue.
on.
No, no, I'm not gonna hold
No,
on. I'm gonna
'cause
offer
Ellen-
her 2 gold for the hospitality.
Oh,
Well,
well,
I was gonna say, Talon, you double did the posted the ownership thing. Could you?
Oh yeah, you did double post.
Yeah, that's why I was like, hold on before you say
Oh.
something before we go into that.
that was
I
stupid,
like,
even though I copied the other one.
Oh,
that's what I was getting
okay.
at. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to stop you, Grim. I was just like,
Oh.
wait, hold on.
No, Grim,
Got
don't
it.
do the thing you've been trying to do. Where the fuck? There it is.
I was like, wait. I'm trying to
Copy.
write this down.
Paste. There we go.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, sorry. Why, thank you, kind sir. You could have done any old trinket, but if you wish to part with gold, that will work just fine. I'm not going to deny it.
Yeah, okay. And that 2 gold is to cover everybody, so y'all are welcome.
Oh, thank you, Music.
2 gold is actually quite a bit.
I
So-
do still offer my services as either a server or entertainment.
Ah, okay. Well, that would be fine as well. Is there any other information that you need to know?
We saw a balloon from the Witchlight Carnival float off into the sky, and we were wondering if there were more people that were pulled into this world from our previous world. We were trying to save them. Do you know anything about that?
Brain, what? Balloon. God.
A patchwork balloon
A patchwork
that we
balloon?
saw when we first entered the
Okay,
realm
okay.
of-
Yeah.
For some reason, my brain did not connect 2 statements, and I don't know why.
That's okay. That's okay.
Because brains are assholes.
Mhm.
Ooh, there's an interior? What? Oh, of the Dungeon Master's Guide. Fuck. But I can't see this.
Okay.
Oh, I can. No, I can't. What the fuck?
And what was the name of the inn again?
It is the
Inn
inn.
at the end of the road.
Yep.
Inn at the end of the road. Okay.
This is not big enough for an inn. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
We're wondering if there's people in that tower too. That's just over yonder.
Ah, that tower. Hold on. I have a name for it. Ah, Slanty Tower? No, it holds no patrons anymore.
Do you know how we might go about getting home?
Getting home?
Or who
I
we might
unfortunately
talk to?
do not really know. The only thing I could think of is being able to talk to Sibilna, but last I heard, she got trapped in her palace. I would
How
love
far
to
is
Where's
see.
the palace at?
Oh shit! What the fuck's it called? You don't know where her palace is. You don't know the
Okay,
Palace of Heart's Desire.
We're not
Like
from
we
here,
I'm
said-
afraid
remember?
not. We're not from here.
Huh.
Like we said before, my compatriots and I were at the Witchlight Carnival,
Yes.
and the festivities ended. Which wonderful array celebration. And we were given the chance to come here to Prismia. And so we're not as familiar with
You
some
were
of
offered the chance to come to Prismere during these times, and you accepted it.
well, I
I'm
was
Did I not
sorry.
have?
in this
well,
economy?
I was well, my friends and I were a part of the carnival to be in turn for the
Yes.
monarch title, as they say. And so, but we did and had fun at the carnival and had our own means. Well, needless to say, one of us was crowned the monarch title, and we were brought here. So we're just trying to get a basis of things we should know or do or not to do in Prismia, and well,
So
as
wait,
you mentioned with Sibylla. Yes.
one of you is the Witchlight Monarch?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And she
trying not to-
hands back your gold.
Oh.
I
Oh.
don't know if I can accept this.
I mean, you did us a solid by letting us into your inn.
But if
when
you-
could
if-
have just left us.
If you are the monarch's retinue, then if you are the monarch's retinue, how can I possibly?
It's the law of reciprocity. You fed us and let us into your home.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Please accept our.
As
She looks down
as
at
you
the
are
gold
taking-
very.
I'll go and like reach across, take the gold and gently put it in her hand, and kind of just pat it.
She looks into your eyes and goes, "It's you." And she takes the gold and just kind of reverently holds it in her hands.
Oh my god! What the fuck? What am I? What is this title? What did you do to me, Talon?
It's you, Your
You're the
Majesty.
monarch.
Oh, Majesty.
That's right.
We are.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say in front of this.
Well, how about this? Now, again, we're not from here. You could maybe explain kind of a basic of, well, what's been happening here in Prismia. As you said, Sibilna was locked away, and
Yes.
well, we're wanting to know kind of what the story is. We all, of course, are in search of Sibilna, if that makes
Oh.
quite any sense.
Well, I would love to see Sibilna restored to power, but I don't know exactly how she became trapped. But I would love to see her restored, even if it's just to be able to move on from Hither.
I see.
So we're in Hither, not Thither or Yon.
Why, yes, Hither, the Great Swamp.
Okay, thank you.
Why, in Sibilna's time, this inn was the talk of Prismere. She
I can
She
see
kept
why.
thi-
This
she
pie
can-
is amazing.
she kept things
Oh yes.
running, I would say. New leadership does not really work. And she actually like looks to the side and spits on the ground.
I believe, I'm pardon my words if you don't want to hear the names, but I'm assuming you are talking about Elodin Moongrave, Sabbatha Nightshade, and Lady Blightstraw.
At the mention of the last name, that's when she actually leans over and spits again.
Okay,
So
well,
Blackstraw's in charge of this area.
Well, that gives an. I'm gonna write that down real quick. She spits. Cold patooey.
She's like a cat.
I've never known.
You said
a cat to
you
spit
said
like that, but
it was that lady.
It was Bavlorna Blightshade.
Okay. Writing that down.
Yes, that hag needs to disappear before we can ever expect Prismeer to function again.
Well, that might be able to be arranged.
And she kind of looks over at you very inquisitively and is like, I cannot ask you for details on that, just in case.
I wouldn't give them.
I think that's probably good for the both of us. And she, smiles at you.
I smile, take another bite of the pie.
You taste plum.
Oh my god, I love plum pie.
It is delicious plum pie.
My goodness.
I did not know plum pie was a thing.
I didn't either.
Oh, it is. Very interesting.
It's so good.
Now,
You don't see it that often.
I'm not sure what other information I could offer you all, but I can offer you a bed for at least some rest if you need it.
Yes, please.
We kindly appreciate that.
And since
It's
you
that-
are offering to remove a problem, possibly, don't worry about the cost of beds at all.
Oh well. Thank you kindly. It's very much appreciated. In fact,
I have to
And I
reciprocate your promise of help, you see.
I see the rule of reciprocity, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yes.
I'm trying to talk to her as I'm Now, I do have a question for you.
Yes.
One that is a little bit more personal. You see, the Witchlight Carnival attendees never really told us what entails with the Monarch title. Is there a brief summary you could give to me and my friends so that way we can know the do's and don'ts with that title? I mean, clearly it means very much to you.
It's
I would not
important
want
to everyone at Prismeer. You've been graced with the status of Zabilna's chosen.
Oh,
It is a title that she gives to those who deserve it, and we honor all who have been chosen such as that. It's almost like a mantle.
I'll see. And has there been others that have come to Prismia that have had the Monarch title? Or is this the first time
Only
you've seen
only
one?
once that I know of, and it's been so long. I think it was just a normal visit, even whenever Zabilna, when Zabilna was in power. So
I
it's
see.
been quite a while, and I think they just came to see the sights, and Zabilna took them on a little tour.
I see. I see.
Now,
How long has
Well,
How long has what?
How long has Sibilna not been around?
Because time moves so much differently here than the material plane, I don't have a good answer for you. It's been
Could you tell us?
countless years at this point. I'm not sure how to time it.
Could you tell us maybe when the three I mentioned before kind of started taking a bit more power and notice around these realms? Kind of need to give a gauge.
Well, we
how
stopped
long
seeing
they've
we stopped
been-
seeing Zabilna around at all, and suddenly that coven started being around more.
I see. I take a mental note. Is there anybody that under these awful coven women, is there anybody under them that we aware of within this realm?
None.
Names?
I
or-
don't know any of their power structure. Just that they are the ones who decide to lead the splinter realms.
See.
As for who's in charge of them, who knows? It could be a small little herring gun on the side of the road. It could be a hobgoblin walking around the swamp on stilts.
I see.
It could be the shadows of trees. I'm not sure.
I see.
Could even be children.
Children.
Of course, you had to get children involved in this.
Well,
Now,
honey,
if
what
you'll
you say?
excuse me, I apologize. I do need to get back to our duties. It looks like our servers are getting a little overwhelmed. Please enjoy your stay.
Absolutely.
Thank you for your time.
Thank
Enjoy
you
your
for
stay,
the
Your
info.
Majesty, and
Yes, thank you.
I will let you guys know when we are able to stop next. I'm going to try and see if we can't get the house to go a little closer to the tower for you all.
That's
Yeah.
perfectly fine. Whichever is best and keeps every one of you safe. We appreciate it more than you know.
You are very welcome. Thank you. And she puts the chair back and gets up and goes to goes to help out.
What the hell have I got myself into? Damn title. I sit back in my chair and I'm a little bit overwhelmed by kind of the information she gave.
I reach over and kind of put my hand on yours and pat it reassuringly.
And I look over at you and say, "What would you like us to do next, Your Majesty?"
I bow.
Oh my god, guys, please! I already enough. I'm this is title. I mean, I thought it was just a fun little thing. I didn't know it meant so people. Kind of a little bit intimidating, if you ask. But good information to know that it holds a high.
Do you want us to
Definitely
keep it on the down low more often?
I think we need to be careful when and where we say it.
Yes,
Out
if
of
it
just
holds
the
so much
safety-
power.
Comes great responsibility.
Yep. Well, I was gonna say if it holds so much power, then it could lead the witches to us if they hear about us, or
Exactly.
at least set them against us directly.
And that's the last thing we need, especially with people like this. Very clearly, they do hate these coven ladies. And it
It
seems
might be
that
good. It might be good to draw them out to us, though, if we can set the stage right.
I think we need to explore here a little more. Get our bearings, understand kind of a little bit of where we are here in Hither. And then maybe
Definitely.
that might be a good plan. But, she looked at you, Gwen. I'm a little bit surprised you didn't know these rules. Are you not from Prismia? A different realm? sorts?
No, I'm not from Prismere. I'm from the normal realm.
She's from another part of the Feywild. This is just Zabilna's domain.
Yeah.
Okay. Were you aware of anything like this?
Oh, not at all. Not
Any
at all.
stories?
No.
I see. Hmm. Needless to say, in my travels, I've never dealt with this much kind of thing, so I'm sure it's new to a lot of us as well.
Oh, definitely new to me.
Hmm. But I think it's best if we do stay a little bit low, at least for now, until we get our bearings. Because let's be fair, we did, of course, fight against the rule of ownership, it seems, with those Harangon that we first met. But it seems that karma came back to bite them.
Well, I think it did go along the gift of reciprocity. They offered us a fight, and we offered a rebuttal.
In more ways than one, and I look at music, kind of just chuckling a little bit.
And technically, we didn't steal the snail. The snail was a sentient creature and therefore cannot be owned.
Very true. I definitely look to the group, and I look to Adriana. I think we need to keep these rules very much in mind. You did write them down, yeah?
Oh, absolutely. I show her the notebook.
Oh, Sugar, you are amazing. Wonderful. Now, I think we all need to copy this down for our own. And the reason why I say is because if for some reason we get separated, we'll have those rules in our wake. And I look to, of course, Red and use it at them too, because the history has shown they will forget.
No, I have the rules. I know the rules.
Okay. Well,
I'm still
what
eating
do
pie.
What do y'all take of this? And as clearly we've stepped into a very, very big territory here.
Yes, we have.
We have, yes.
This is perhaps a bit more than we bargained for, but we're here. We have to do the best we can with that. I think we should help these folks as much as we can.
See
I
if we
agree.
can't make things right.
Nods.
How busy does it look right now, Talon?
It is about the same because the house has not been able to stop to let any patrons out.
So it's very busy.
Yeah. 30-ish
Okay,
people,
so-
including you guys.
Yeah,
Could I-
after Adriana says that we should definitely help out, I'm gonna agree, and then I am gonna get up and help the servers.
Okay. Can I just sit back and people watch? Is there anybody that has kind of taken an interest in us since the owner came and sat with us, and any kind of just
And,
like a different indication? Can I do a perception check just to look around the room and see if anybody kind of changed since we came in there?
No one's changed.
Okay.
While I'm helping the servers, I'm gonna be keeping an ear out to see if I can hear any information that may be useful to us.
Perfect.
So far, all you kind of hear is about the same stuff you've been hearing. Just complaining about the, like some complaining about the hags, some saying, oh, it's not that bad. It's not like the swamp's any worse than whenever Zabilna was in charge, and others just disputing that altogether. Like, no, it's absolutely much worse. You don't remember the time before the coven, and some are going around just shushing those conversations altogether and saying, and basically why are you talking bad about our leaders?
Okay.
Others are just, talking about, well, what's the best route to get through the swamp? How much do we have to worry about high and low tide? We should find other ways to get through this. And as you guys are kind of sitting there doing all your like kind of eavesdropping and stuff, you'll notice that the splashing in the water, like you guys could kind of hear the splashing in the water still over the noise of the tavern, and it's slowly getting less and less sharp, I guess. And it's not really sounding like splashing anymore.
Or like a sloshing?
What's a splashing?
Like the tide
Yeah,
going down.
sloshing. The
Sure.
tide's going down.
Yes. Basically, you stop hearing so much water and you start actually hearing just muddy footsteps.
It's outside, I think.
And then suddenly you all kind of feel a slow to the house, and it start to feel like it is sinking. And a couple of patrons get up, or actually quite a few patrons get up from their tables, leaving like, a valuable or two on the tables, some acorns for some, mushrooms with another, driftwood art on another table. And they all get up and the doors open and they all step out of the inn.
I'm going to stack up the dirty dishes to make it easier to clean our table, and then start heading towards the door.
Leaving. We're staying.
I want to take a look outside.
Well, Ren's gonna see the dishes stacked up, and she's gonna pass by, grab them, and take them in the back.
I was going to say, as you go to kind of look outside, the innkeeper, Sue, comes up and says, "Hi, I've been able to convince our inn to get a little closer to the tower for y'all if you want to take a little bit of a rest upstairs."
Oh,
Thank you. That would be very appreciated.
And if I move you guys, like, it's carried you guys up north quite a bit,
Okay.
away from the base of the tower, but she's been able to, she tells you that they've been able to, try and get it a little closer. If you wish to take a rest.
I think a rest would be useful.
Yeah.
Indeed.
It lets Red restore his spell slot. It also will give Grim back his rage.
Well, I get 2 charges of rage anyway,
Yeah.
so.
But you'll have another.
But
You'll
now
get
you're
back a
full.
charge.
Yeah. Oh, so we're long resting.
Oh, technically no.
Rest
Not
are
long
we
rest. Oh, short resting then?
Short rest?
Actually,
Good
yeah, we can
question.
count it as a long rest for the purposes of this.
Okay, good, because I already.
It's a short rest, but it's a really comfortable bed.
And well,
Yeah.
no, it'll be like a long rest. It's because the inn still is a slightly unpredictable course, but it's kind of, she's able to, the innkeeper is able to, like, suggest it to get a little closer for you all,
All I know
especially
is I
for
wanna-
the monarch.
I want to explore this walking mountain.
Okay.
Like, that's meta. So, just like out of character, I'm just saying it looks very interesting.
Yeah, you guys can't quite see the mount. You can see it in the distance, but it's, miles and miles away.
Yeah, no, that looks weird.
It's like 20 miles away or so from you where you guys are.
Yeah. So
Probably-
don't
probably
go
more
with
and more.
it that it has feet.
Oh, goodness gracious. I didn't even notice that damn thing. That's This does
gonna
not
be-
help with the R-Tax reference. I'm gonna be honest. A movie.
It really doesn't.
There's definitely gonna be a lot of places we're gonna explore with Hither.
Oh, definitely.
Oh yes.
Real quick, is D&D ending in like 15 minutes or in an hour?
In like 12 to 13 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Why?
Couldn't remember.
Oh. So, you all I'm guessing you all make your way upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
pretty much.
Sorry, I'm trying to find out a detail I slightly forgot. I didn't write it down like I was supposed to.
Oops.
I'm gonna boot out this.
Oh, there it is.
My notes.
Like, where the fuck is the stupid number? Oh, I already did write it down. I'm stupid. I can't read. I also hilariously rolled the same exact result. So you all go upstairs, get comfy, and, you know, can't really get clean because it's a bunch of swamp stuff.
Right.
Mhm.
Best you can do is like, well, no, you would need prestidigitation, I'm pretty sure. I think maybe Red as a cleric has a cantrip that can slightly clean stuff.
Red doesn't
I don't
need
think I
one.
have it.
Rip.
Y'all just gonna be muddy.
I think we're getting to that point, yeah.
No, you don't. That's funny. Everybody's gonna be stinky.
Well, not Ren. She might be stinky just from exertion, but she's not gonna be muddy. Are we
And-
still looking for that balloon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we able to? Are we still sleeping, or have we gotten up yet?
No, you guys are going to sleep basically.
Oh, okay.
I was just kind of. Oh my god. Technically,
Mhm.
Sage could take a while using elementalism to create water or a spray of cool mist to sort
That
of
is true.
slowly clean you guys.
That is true. I could.
It's
but
kind
I
of funny.
think we'll save that for. I think we'll save that for some other stuff.
I mean, it's a
I mean,
cantrip.
You could do it, which means you can use it unlimitedly.
Yeah. It's the way we can kind of go, okay, to get you guys a little bit more rested, we'll say that Sage does kind of sit there and spray off the worst of the stuff.
Thank you, Sage.
Yeah, thank you. You're welcome.
Especially out of you and Muset's fur.
What?
Yeah, the
No.
fur is gonna be the
Yeah, your
tricky-
fur is muddy.
See, but here's the thing. To me, it's like some things because of my experiences. It's like I don't care to a point as long as it's not like a big thing. Then I'm like, all right, cool. But if I'm like absolutely steady bad smell, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna clean myself. You know what I mean?
You
Like,
have the
yeah.
chance to clean yourself, so I don't see why you wouldn't, but okay.
I mean, I would.
I will
I'm
clean
just saying,
myself.
Okay. Anyways. You all lay down because the innkeeper tells you it's going to take a little bit to actually, it will take a while to actually influence the house to go back where it needs to for this. But for you all to rest, you all don't really feel the jostling or anything of the house. And as you all, probably take turns sleeping or just sleep, I don't know which.
We just all pile up in the bed together.
Rin, you have a
Bit chilly.
dream.
Okay.
Oh,
You are basically almost reliving the day that you all have had. You know, the memories flash by the carnival really quickly of just like small highlights and colors and stuff, and then you step through the mist and see the bridge, and everything looks kind of normal. You climb down, see the giant crane, it takes off, see the hares the brigands who, you know, attacked you guys and what happened through there. But you're able to see a little bit more detail in the fact of each of the hares, you know, attacking and getting attacked back. And you see the hare that Musit killed lying in the swamp and slowly sinking. And you're able to see the hare that, you know, glanced back at his now dead friend. And you are drawn to go over and look at the body. And the body is just replaced by a stone statue, perfectly recreated.
Oh,
As you see, like, you know, its neck just absolutely broken into gore, and a horrible angle is just recreated perfectly as a stone statue as that sinks into the swamp and is swallowed by the murk. And then you are whisked back into the group as you all continue to finding the raft, where you watch everybody find the raft and get consumed with the whole trying to get the snail down as it's freaking out. You see the other two hares go off on their own, trying to find food for it to coax it, and your vision is whisked to each of them finding a bit of snail food or something they think will work, and they go to grab it and their feet get stuck. And you watch each of them in turn slowly sink into the mud as the water starts rising, and you watch the both of them sink into the mud and drown. And then you are whisked back to your friends, or at least acquaintances, whatever you want to call them. You watch as they all get on the raft as they did in regular life, and the snail, you know, jump or start crawling into the tree, and Sage climb into the tree. Except the raft never starts floating. And the water keeps getting higher and higher and more turbulent as you watch your friends try and swim towards the tree. And you also see the snail, the giant snail, lose its grip as the bark peels away from that tree and dunks the snail into the water as well. And below the bark that you saw peel away from the tree, you see sparks start crawling out of... I'm going to snooze those ads. You see sparks start crawling out of the bark, or of the... yeah, the bark of the tree.
Sparks? Like fire sparks?
And you see little imps made of fire start crawling out of the innards of the tree. As
I'm
it's
sorry, what?
little imps made of fire start crawling out of the tree and start slowly crawling up the tree towards you. And you try and fly away and can't, because you no longer have wings. And you watch Sage fall from the tree as the branch gives way, and she falls into the water with your other friends, who are continuing to struggle to swim as a whirlpool has formed where the raft was. And the imps crawl closer and closer to you as the tree slowly goes up in flames, even in the water. And you watch each of your friends' heads go below the water as the imps reach you and grab towards you, and you wake up screaming.
Okay.
And that's D&D for
Jesus.
the that's D&D for the evening.
Yay!
Yay.
That's one hell of a nightmare to end on. Jeez.
Yep.
Honestly.
Thank you all.
Thank
This
you
has
for
been
the session.
Witchlight for
Yes,
this
thank
Sunday.
You.
God,
It's
what a
good
heck
to
of
be
a
back.
return.
It's
God,
good to have
what?
killed someone.
What the fuck is this title? I'm scared with this title.
What title?
No joke. Yes. with
What? No,
Monarch
what title? Oh, the Witchlight Monarch
The
title.
Monarch title.
Yes.
No, don't worry about it.
You
I'm
tell me
gonna
not to
worry
worry
a little
about
bit.
it.
Don't worry
Hey,
about
what
it.
does my mushroom do?
What
I
does?
have a mushroom in my. It says a glossy mushroom with a red bell strapped cap. It jiggles when it's shook. What does that fucking mean?
Hold on, let me take a look.
Also, I have another.
Oh, okay, I
question.
added that. Don't worry about it. It doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Promise, it doesn't do
I
anything.
have another.
Good to know.
I promise. Leanne, were you gonna ask something?
I was looking through my player's handbook, and I'm looking at because with the level 2 we're at now, because it says here on my stuff level 2 ranger features. It has +2 proficiency bonus, and then I have 3 prepared spells. When I did it in D&D Beyond,
Are you looking
I
at the
still have-
old
I
5th
left it-
edition Player's Handbook?
No, the new one.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm looking at the new. Yeah, I got the new one. Because I'm learning at the spell casting, and now that I'm level 2, I'm like, am I technically supposed to have another spell? Because like I have in my thing right now, I have
Let
speak with
me
animal, but then I'm looking at this and it says here.
have a
like,
character that's
prepared
literally
spells
just
3.
for redoing, literally just for playing around with the character creator. Yes, I want to level down.
Another spell, right?
Oh wait, I want to remove that.
I'm
Ranger,
confused if
add
I'm supposed to have another spell.
level 2. You have a fighting style, right?
Yeah, because I'm
Okay.
doing
Ooh.
druidic warrior. Yeah. Which
That doesn't
gave me
matter,
the
that doesn't matter.
elementism and starry wisp, but as the ranger itself, it says here like I would get another spell set. At least from the chart I'm looking at, because if you
I can't.
look at
It's not even letting me choose spells. What the fuck?
Weird.
It was
'Cause
fun,
right now it
guys,
has
but
me
I'm
just-
gonna go eat lunch.
Oof.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get some food soon too.
Oh yeah,
Bye.
we didn't eat lunch either.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
have
gonna
to
head
go
out as
make
well.
sure that I got stuff I gotta take care of. Y'all have a good night
You
or a
too.
good day or
Yeah.
whatever it happens to be for
Bye.
you.
Good luck with raid tonight.
Bye.
Oh yeah, thank you.
I do not know, Leanne. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I just thought
I was
asked
just going by
you
what the
because-
character builder was kind of doing. So
Well, I'm just reading the book, and I was looking into when we get to level 3, I have to choose a subclass. So I was just kind of like looking into it briefly.
I was yeah.
and
Okay,
I
there we
was
go.
like,
You chose druidic warrior.
Mhm. Yeah, because the main ranger, it says 3 prepared spells, 2 favorite enemy, and then 2 level 1s. So I'm just confused.
I'm just confused why it won't give me. Number of spells on your list increases as you gain ranger levels as shown by the prepared spells column in the ranger's feature table. When the number increases, choose additional ranger spells until the number of spells on your list matches the number in the ranger features table.
Yeah.
So I don't see the table immediately because I don't have that immediately in front of me. But I'm assuming
It says here on the table for level 2, Proficiency bonus is at +2. And then it has the Deaf Explorer plus fighting style. And then it has favored enemy 2, prepared spells 3, and then 2 spells at first level slot.
Okay, those are from 2024. What the fuck?
Because it says here that it increases to 3, and then at level 3 it'll increase with a third one being in level 1.
Oh god, you guys are huge on stream.
What happened?
There we go.
Oh god, yeah, we are.
I fixed it. Well, it's just as you guys leave, it kind of slowly does things, but
We get bigger and bigger.
yeah, okay. I'm guessing we just need to add a spell to your prepared spells.
So I would add that basically in spells and put it in prepared
Manage spell? Add spells? Prepared spells. You currently have no known spells. What?
What? That's not true.
What?
You have to speak with animals.
Yeah, you've got animal handling. And
I can see them.
Animal.
What?
It's just whenever I go to prepared spells, it says you have no currently known prepared spells. I'm like, how do you prepare
Yeah,
spells
it's
then?
Mine's 0 too.
Oh, you can go to add spells and prepare spells. Because I don't think you have to choose them. I think you can prepare different spells at all times. Like you're one of the ones that can just change at all times. Like if I add prepare Hunter's Mark, it's prepared. Oh god, it changed your other thing though. Or wait, what?
Yeah, because Hunter's Marks came from the Ranger thing.
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I think you
'Cause
just
I was able to
choose
choose the
up
two.
to what, two or three to have prepared?
Yeah, 2. There was supposed to be 2 at level 1, and then I gave another one 2. And I chose Hunter's Mark and Speak with Animals for my level 1s.
Okay, if I go into manage spells, add enough spells, let me just add 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, it's 3 extra spells than what you currently have. You should have them just prepared, and you can change which ones are prepared every long rest. I think.
Oh,
Let me double check that.
that is an interesting tidbit. Okay. Oh god, that means every long rest I can change.
Yeah, you could.
Thing.
I think you can
Okay.
change. Whoops.
Wow.
Spellcasting.
That is.
Prepare that.
That is insightful.
Yeah, whenever you
Wow.
finish a long rest, you can replace one spell on your list with another ranger spell for which you have spell slots. So every long rest, you can be like, "Hey, I'm going to unprepare this one and prepare this other one."
And
and
since
it
we
will
did a
cha- and
long
it-
rest, I can do that now.
Well, I mean, you haven't had all of your spells because
Yeah,
you
I
have
have it.
3
I really
others
want
that you
to.
can. You have 3 others you have access to. You just have to make sure they're prepared.
Wow. Okay. Interesting.
So you can have cure wounds.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I could have cure wounds. I think. Well, I'm looking at the level 2 ranger spells. I have aid, animal messenger.
Do you have a second? Do you have a second level spell slot?
I should technically, yeah. Well, not for level 2. No, it's gonna be level 1.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
won't
you'll
get
have to.
level
It'll.
2 until I get to level 5.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So. But okay.
I was like,
that
where the
just-
fuck are my? Where the fuck is my player's handbook?
Interesting. I'm learning things. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't want to open X. Oh, and I just turn off.
Oh, good lord. There we go. Where's the thing? Prepared
okay.
spells. Yeah,
I guess
you'll
I'll
have
to mess with this
2.
and then-
You'll have 3 prepared spells at level 1 still. You don't get level 2 spell slots until level 5. Okay. Now I understand. I need to also probably read into everybody's classes a bit better so I can know what to tell them.
No, yeah, because I
Stuff I could have been doing during this fucking
no idea
3
what I'm
months
thinking.
off like a fucking smart person would have.
Well, I've never played Ranger, so I'm like, okay, what the hell am I getting myself? This is okay.
Okay, now we're all learning and we're good. I need to end the session.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. I'm going to prepare then, I guess. I'll go ahead and do this now while we're off. That way I can prepare it for next session and they're ready.
Yep, I'll try and do research this week. We'll fucking find out what happens. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and also hop off stream as well, guys. So
Okay.
yeah, I will talk to you guys a
Bye,
little later
everybody.
and
Bye.
stuff. All right, chat. That was super fun. I enjoyed that a lot. I'm still under this fucking model because I got it. Someone changed it and never changed it back. So, chat, that was fun. I really enjoyed that. That was fun. I hope I haven't told them that I totally just came up with that fucking dream out the top of my damn head. So, yeah. But no, we'll be live again, or I'll be live again on Tuesday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be doing another Crab's Treasure as we continue doing speedrun games and see if I'm going to keep with that. I know I got horribly discouraged, but I've had like a little bit of time off, so maybe it won't be so bad because that last bit that I dealt with was rough, and I don't know how much I wanted to do that again at the time. But we'll get past that. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. All right, chat, until I see you guys again on Tuesday, I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend and a good rest of your day and a good start to your work week if that's how your work week goes. Either way, I want you all to spread love and spread positivity. Take care of yourselves. Take care of others if you're able to, but make sure you're not giving more than you have available. Keep, watch after yourselves, watch after others. And I will see you guys on Tuesday, hopefully. As long as nothing comes up. Chat, have a good evening. Love y'all. And I hope you take care. All right. Bye.